Meowdy, konnichiwa, hello! We are back! And definitely on time.
Hello, chat. Hello, chats. You have to donate $2 to turn off the British accent right away.
Oh, here too? Hold on, this isn't the right game for that.
It could be.
Hold on, there's no great there. This isn't the great Ace Attorney.
Hello,
Or
Andrew. Wah,
Professor Layton
mommy. Wah, mom. Wah. Chat likes to call me mum all the time.
That's true.
Yes, they do. Quite funny.
Truly it is. Wow.
Yes. Wah.
Say so, Mom. I
No
am not
British
ready.
stare.
Oh my god, they actually did it!
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you did do the rule. Okay.
Apparently, okay.
I can't argue that. So, all right. Well, until Edgeworth shows up, I'm barred from doing that right now.
That's true, and he didn't. Okay, at the end of Justice for All, he didn't go to Europe. I think Francisco went to Europe.
Yeah, Francisco went to Europe.
So theoretically, he hasn't left, right?
No, he just went there. I'm pretty sure, just to be like, where are you going?
Listen, I am like Francisco von Karma. I now have abandonment issues. Edgeworth, where are you?
Oh dear. I mean, oh dear. Sorry. Sorry.
Don't leave me to the circus again, Edgeworth. Don't do it again.
You're gonna do it.
Alright. Wait. Did this save? Or do I have to... Oh, I have to open up a new game. Okay.
Yeah. Brand new.
Right. The Trials and Tribulations. Would you like an Ace Attorney game in this trying time?
Yes, please.
Mia! Okay, I do remember a little bit. I do remember a little bit of what's going on here.
It's like, let's kill the character. Let's bring her back. Can't make up our minds here, you guys.
This is a... I believe this is in the past, actually.
It is in the past. But it's just kind of funny, like, we can't get rid of Mia, guys.
Dahlia. Here's the thing,
She's just too good.
I know about Dahlia. I don't know if Rin remembers. Ag! Oh no.
I don't remember a lot.
How did I get into this mess? Who said it?
I don't know.
Why did I do that?
Why
What?
would you do anything?
Oh.
Oh, it's Phoenix.
I'm assuming that's Phoenix. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
Wait. No, this is that guy.
I'm
You're lying!
Okay.
I don't know anymore.
Listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Blah, blah, blah. Why did... What was with the scrolling there? Oh.
Phoenix just like
Phoenix
kill a guy?
Wright. What is that shirt?
P.
It wasn't me. I didn't... Oh, he's so small. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did.
Case closed, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
5 years earlier. Mia
Jail.
Second try. Dang it! Wait, does this mean I shouldn't take Phoenix then? Because, like...
Yeah, well, you usually do both anyways, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's the legal aid here anyway.
No, I think he's just a defendant.
Mia
No,
doesn't
yeah.
need one.
Right.
Mia's built different. It's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Who?
I have no idea who this is.
My guess is, didn't Mia used to work for the guy? What was his name? The guy with the suit, the tan suit. Yeah, didn't she used to work with Grossberg? I feel like it's Grossberg.
Thanks. Was he the defendant, or I thought he was a prosecutor? I don't remember.
He's a defense attorney.
Okay.
And Mia worked with him before she branched off to form her own agency, I think.
Okay. Okay.
And I think he's the only one who coughs like this.
I guess I can give him that voice.
Oh.
Yeah, it is him.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning. Oh, man. I don't know if red suits you.
It's Mario.
He's looking a little like Ronald McDonald, honestly,
Mario
with
the
the
lawyer.
yellow and the red.
That's what I got out of this.
Alright.
Oh wait, I should be looking at the stream, not your stream. Hang on a second. That's what I was like, why is everything behind? Mia, please calm yourself down. It's Mario now.
What?
No, you're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
Wow.
The heck is
Let go of my lapels.
Oh, she's like shaking him, huh? Yeah. I'm so relaxed right now.
You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'll show you temperament. Okay. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I'm Mario Grossberg. I'm at your service. I guess.
Okay, is he the legal aid then?
I guess he is.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said. Quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday, about the case, I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts.
Oh god, is this gonna be the curse where the character we play as just becomes head empty? Oh no.
Oh, fun.
Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think.
Oh dear. Ooh. In any case, don't let our client see you get your. Don't let our client see you're so nervous. Oh, whew. You
Can't
see,
tempt me with
the poor young man in the pink sweater over there. That's a client.
You good? Oh my, you good? Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say I'll give it all I got. Yup, it'll be fine, no prob.
Wow.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And
Flying
yes, I
Brothers.
have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Yeah, that's why, oh man. Right, Mr. Wright, you have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Oh, is she shaking him? Please, let go of my shirt. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. What happened?
That's what I'd like to know.
It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client, and for myself. Phoenix, why did you get yourself into this mess? How did... He's been framed twice now, huh? Or not now, but, you know, in the future?
Everyone gets framed twice, it seems like. At some point, you go to jail, or you get a trial.
Yeah... I mean, Edgeworth only got framed once so far. We'll see how long that holds up.
True.
Oh my god, does he have hair?
Does he? No.
Uh-huh.
How do you think
No,
I
not
had
him.
hair?
Not
Oh,
you.
the other guy.
The
Court
other
is
one.
now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. Is it? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay.
Yep. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
At least it's not a tone mugger.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had, a bit of an emergency.
Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you?
Yes. Well...
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
He has a cold and he can't talk right now, question mark?
So?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. I see where Phoenix gets it from.
Yeah.
Thank you for the ballot.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Ah.
Well.
Why are you doing that? I kind of hate that.
Like those door stops that make that sound when you like hit it. Yeah.
I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer.
I'm now under the impression that's not real hair. It can't be. I don't believe
It's
it.
100% real.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon.
Oh, be glad you're on the other side of the courtroom so I can't shake you by your lapels too. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Now then,
Toxic
I'd like to
game.
proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow.
Yeah?
Okay.
That's a name.
He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime.
No.
Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body.
Are we sure this is a murder?
It's like an accident.
Yeah, you can't tell me that you believe that Phoenix climbed up there and, like, cut the cable?
I believe he did.
I believe he did not.
Objection!
And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, they then called the police.
Is that a word? Bungle? Is that how you say it?
Yep.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed.
Calling the police is sus? Okay.
Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
Though I guess playing Among Us, that is sus, weirdly.
Omoga.
Crime photo 1, okay.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
I'm assuming it's electrocution, and judging by the, umbrella, there was rain, so...
You don't know that, Mia.
I...
Objection.
Wait, you're the judge, why are you
Overruled.
objecting? Huh? You're not supposed to go senile yet, give it 5 years.
Your reputation for sagacity, is that how you say it, is well earned, Your Honor.
I've only read the word, I've never had to say it out loud.
I have never seen that word before.
The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death.
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
What's in my court record?
See, she's looking at her court record. Judge!
What is that supposed to mean?
He's just yelling.
Why does he have a cat face?
He's got a little too much confidence. Just a little too much.
Oh. Huh.
Third-year art student. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, who's that other one?
Dahlia
Oh, that's
Harper.
Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez, I don't trust her already.
I remember things about...
Phoenix Wright's girlfriend? Pfft, lies.
Listen, he's just a bi disaster. Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit.
Never say those words ever again.
I'm wearing a green suit as opposed to a red suit. I'm
certainly are, Luigi.
genteel man, if you will.
Oh my god, it's Luigi, and then over here we've got
It's
Mario!
Luigi and Mario, yeah.
Oh no! What? A green suit? Oh, sorry, the other thing.
Yeah.
Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Ah, a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause? Go on.
Electrocution. You can tell in the picture, too, it was electrocution.
Please say you know at least this much.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. All one page of it.
How? Oh, no. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up.
I mean, that's just the case with
Believe
every
me.
tutorial case.
Holy moly, my hemorrhoids are going crazy. Now see here. Please. Not the hemorrhoids. Just
Mr.
see
Grossberg,
here.
I don't need to know that. Mr. Grossberg, please.
The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Mamma mia.
The court record, the thing I've been flipping through this whole time.
Yeah.
I think I can see that by pressing...
What did you say? All the weapons we need can be found in the court record.
Take a good, hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that.
What is he supposed to sound like, Chad? What is Gross? What is he? Would
Pompous.
Southern be better? Pompous?
He had like a bunch of like overpriced paintings and stuff, and he's a bit of a coward.
He's rich. Okay.
Easily threatened by corrupt individuals.
Oh, so kind of like a suck up to the billionaires, so he can be at least a millionaire. Yeah. I see.
I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. Court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just press and then HTML code here.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Have they started doing the really funny answers for getting things wrong?
I am not looking at any strategy guide right now, because
The only reason I ask is because, like, I remember the first game, when I had gotten things wrong, or, like, Preston's just, like, it was woefully underwritten in comparison. But I feel like I miss out on some really funny moments if I don't intentionally get things wrong at this point. This is me hinting that you should totally get things wrong on purpose in Great Ace Attorney.
Oh, okay. I mean,
it's funny.
We'll see on Saturday how it goes.
Yeah. Do I answer it? I kind of want to. Okay, I'll answer incorrectly once just to see if there's funny dialogue.
Okay.
Asphyxiation, definitely. Well, I think you'll find it was a case of asphyxiation.
I wandered away from the desk.
Asphyxiation! No!
Asphyxiation? Who said that? Who's there? Mamma mia! What are you doing?
Mamma mia! Well, it's stuffy in here. I can hardly breathe.
Yo, we're not talking about you. What the fuck? Don't that's how you feel. Please make sure to read the properly read the court record.
I am so sorry. I'll take a better look.
Oh my lord.
Hang in there, Mia. Okay, the court record is.
That was pretty funny. I kind of want to see the other one now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the other one.
I'll ask you once again, what was the cause of death?
No penalty. Let's go! Hypothermia, I believe.
Good.
Oh, dang. Everyone's giving her the cold shoulder. Mr. Grossberg? Does it suddenly feel very cold in here to you?
That's because your absurd replies brought a chill to the courtroom. Look at your court record!
I'm
It's on your desk!
so sorry! I'm so sorry!
Look at the court record more carefully, would you? Oh my lord. Oh no, how can you expect to win a case this way?
Hang in there, Mia. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's try again.
That was a fun detour. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen?
Judge, why were you acting like you knew I was wrong earlier? You didn't even know what the cause of death was.
What? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
No, that's a different guy.
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor.
It's so... literally sparking. Okay, Pain. Alright. Okay.
But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood? Like, spoiled?
I
Can you read
don't... What?
What?
You know, I know you're immortal and all, but I don't think this is how you should be sustaining yourself with the blood of the innocent. Anyway, what do you mean?
Oh, oopsies. I'm terribly sorry.
Alternatively, no, the vampire's in a different game.
You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight. Spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston Payne for you. He is a smooth operator, if you catch my drift.
He's a pain.
They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Is that what he's called?
No.
I feel
I just
like
understood the pun, Winston Payne. He's wincing in pain. Yeah.
Yup.
Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant?
Phoenix Wright's fashion choice.
Oh, guilty. And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
I can't defend his fashion choice in this one. I
You
immediately
know,
lose.
this game came out like a year after the second one, and so we gotta do the tutorial again for you, Mia.
Wait, what do you mean? I've never been through one of those ever.
What? What?
5 years in the past, I don't know anymore. Time is wibbly wobbly, you know? Evidence?
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record.
Pulls out a knife.
Yes, that one. Find the evidence you need and then shove it onto old Greybeard's face. Hey.
Yes, sir, into old Greybeard's face.
Alright, but Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady.
I'm glad he's not blaming Mia.
What the heck? Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with... So be sure to go all over it all.
How did you just do that? How did you make that sound?
What are you talking about? We are definitely not in some video game world.
What?
Now then, let's see what you got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
So should I get things incorrect on purpose?
You want to?
We gotta. There's no penalties yet. We have to. I can get away with everything scot-free. That is not what I imagined Mia's voice to sound like.
What is? I missed it. Oh,
like,
Mr. Grossberg.
That is like
Oh,
that
wow.
high pitched. I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe she's young and spry.
I honestly think it would be best for the defense if you were in charge. I'm afraid Miss Faye might stir up some bad blood with the court if she were to continue. Or simply put, you are quite mistaken, my dear.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
Even if you are new, your lack of preparation is inexcusable.
Game over. Guilty.
Yeah. Now, take a moment and think it over again.
Yes, Your Honor. It's okay. You've got another chance, Mia.
Mia, evidence isn't
Okay,
the only thing
yeah.
in the court's
He
record.
said
People's
this.
profiles as well. Please,
Okay.
Mia, it's right here. Pick this
Okay.
one.
There we go. It's Winston Pay. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the same, like,
What?
generic
Huh?
stuff.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, she sounds like a baby.
Right?
Yeah.
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Ms. Faye. Seem to have picked up on at least this much. Wang. This
No.
woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she had some part to play in his story.
I mean, 8 months is a long time.
No, he's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Don't worry.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
Who would've...
Please accord, the prosecution would
Really?
like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Really?
Doing what? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye?
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
Very well.
Phoenix,
Bring him
you
up.
better not. Phoenix Wright.
Bring him up here. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Oh no, he's gonna say something.
No.
stupid.
No.
He's gonna say something. He's not even here!
Witness,
alive.
please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No. He means what did you do before you were arrested?
Not murder, that's for sure.
What did you do?
Oh, I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug
But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was.
Will the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
It would seem the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor.
So young and innocent.
He's so
and-
young. It's only like 3 years though before because first game was 24. Wow, he became a boomer in like 3 years. What the heck? That's
Jeez,
crazy.
Nick, you're so old. Haha.
Jeez, Nick, you aged terribly. Or well, I don't know anymore.
Maya, you're like 13. Get out of here.
Fine. Maya, aren't you supposed to be in Kurain Village? Why are you even here?
Yeah.
I ran here. What?
What?
It's like Pearl all over again.
Isn't Pearl again?
I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Uh-huh.
Oh,
How?
British.
But how did?
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
But then how would you know that he's a British wannabe if you didn't know him? Phoenix. Phoenix Wright. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. Looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh? Yeah, there we go.
It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that would be...
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Isn't that my job, though? A cross-examination?
He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if the witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
It
Oops,
does.
I went British
It
there.
does. Oh no! You're the British wannabe! Grossberg! Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is a client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now, that there was a lie, a contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye.
They stress each other out working together in an age at like triple speed. I mean, considering what they go through, maybe. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. Oh, Mia.
Liar.
Oh, Mia. I mean, he might not know he's lying. He might have been mistaken about something, but
Liar.
Oh, man. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Would you? Oh, boy.
Would he now?
Oh, wait, nope, that is not what I meant to do. Back here.
Wow.
When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway? What?
Objection! Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence.
Anyway, Mr. Wright, can someone get him some cold medicine or something? What were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence we bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence, huh? Bullshit!
Objection, Your Honor, that's not your job? You say you found the body, so who called the police? Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Oh, okay, so he didn't call the police.
Other students?
That's correct. They were witnesses.
Then why aren't they on the stand?
I don't know.
Why is he
Witnesses who
looking-
saw the defendant there next to the body in shock.
He does not look like he's in shock. I mean, I know technically in game we would not see this, but like he really does not look like he's in shock. He's just vibing.
So funny.
He's posing.
All right, is that true, Mr. Wright?
Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I... Yeah. So you didn't know his face, or even his name, right? Right, well, no. That is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Oh my god, stop sneezing!
Oh, see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. Come on.
Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Oh my god.
Who's this Dolly person?
Yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet.
But that's all I knew about him. Yeah, this is a contradiction in and of itself.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right, I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Is he gonna start sneezing again?
Yes.
There it is. Well, Mr. Wright... no, it wasn't me! I'm not a killer, I swear!
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. What, was he? Was he?
Was
No?
it?
No? Well, let me press this just to see. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. Oh god, Phoenix. That's why I figured you must love British stuff, see? It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it.
Do British people do that? Just wear the Union Jack on their clothing?
The Union Jack is actually, like, pretty popular, like, as merchandise, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. Okay.
He's acting fishier
As a
than
Canadian, I
salmon.
wouldn't wear it on my body. Huh.
He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
I ask you something, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
About that salmon. Who is this person anyway? This
Oh my god.
Union Jack fellow. Is that kind of
Really?
salmon?
Judge. Mr. Udgy Judgy. What?
Audrey Judgy.
Oh yeah, he
walking
would
in.
still be around.
Audrey, let's get lunch, Audrey.
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right?
As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
You know what? I am on the same page here. It does astound me. Doesn't mean that's a good thing. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit? Yes, Mia. Yes, there is.
Mia, there is a contradiction here.
Mr. Grossberg.
Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean.
Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
I can do it. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get more information.
Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Is this the most clear a tutorial has been about how to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, Mia, one more time from the very beginning. No, we know.
It is
Don't worry.
very weird to see Mia like this.
Alive?
Alive and just like, new to this.
She's fresh to the scene.
Yeah, just fresh and learning.
Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure it was right there on his back.
Miss Faze, there's some point to this line of questioning.
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. And as you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh no!
Yeah, you made a lion cry.
Phoenix, no! Let him! That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways.
That's our phony.
Yeah, it stands for phony.
Yeah.
I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. I do say so myself.
Is he still crying?
Probably.
Oh.
Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
That is the most suspicious bottle of cold medicine I've ever seen. Who labels it that way? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
You happen to have that medicine with you right now.
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it. Does this even have anything to do with the case? It was found at the scene, wasn't it?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
Cold meds can be used to get high? Yeah, I'm aware. That happened to me accidentally once. That sucked.
What's this? It's in the victim's hand. It's...
Oh, where is it? Oh, it's in his other hand. I see. I was like, where was that?
It's Cold Killer X.
Maybe the victim also liked using Cold Killer X. I don't know. Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I am sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to.
There it is.
Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
Oh, what?
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine.
To do what? Clock him on the head? What was the point of that?
Dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Okay, I have not been,
Stretch.
listen, I've never been murdered or nearly murdered before, so I guess maybe I don't have a leg to stand on here. But I feel like if I were in this position, my goal is not to leave some sort of marker to indicate who did the murder, but more so find a way to stay alive.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think my goal is to live, not to leave a dying message. Also, he was electrocuted, so how would that even have worked?
It's a pretty messed up case, as usual in this world. Order! Order in the court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
Okay. The victim's watch stopped at the... Wow, that's convenient.
Well.
Essentially, what time was on there?
Also, the victim's wristwatch. I almost said wristwatch.
Wristwatch was broken.
The victim's wristwatch was broken.
Oh, I guess because of the electrocution, I guess. What? That is
Yeah,
upside
could
down,
be it.
right? Is that upside down?
Yes.
That's upside down.
Yeah, that's a 12.
So that's 305-ish, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's... Dang it.
Yeah, that checks.
Darn it, it checks out!
Broken.
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it.
Ah, battery powered, I see. Who is she?
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks! My poor hemorrhoids!
Mr. Grossberg, please.
Oh, I need to go sit down, but that's really bad for me.
Grossberg.
This is what you're called, Grossberg.
Yeah.
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Achoo.
Achoo.
Achoo. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Frey, please begin your cross-examination. Please.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. Well, I have a feeling.
If you say another lie, guilty.
You say another lie, Phoenix Wright, you're gonna get some penalties. I'm not even a lawyer!
I'm not even a lawyer. What?
Penalty! Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never! But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is,
It's kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart.
Oh, what was that for me?
Did she just slap him?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Whoa, what? Huh?
I was so tired of hearing you talk about your hemorrhoids.
I didn't even say anything.
Dahlia
thinking it.
Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles. I see.
You know what a love triangle is, but you don't know what a Union Jack is. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Oh, I just realized you can actually see his, like, mouth moving under the mask.
Like imprinted through there, yeah.
Yeah. It was a little creepy, but everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist. I see.
I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh ho! How fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details? Oh. Well, high voltage electricity machinery, right?
I believe so.
Maybe. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Oh wow, I picked up on the same thing. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables. Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. I'll grab the other information too.
Go for it.
Click, 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 click. Let's see. Timing. So you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, looks like he's right about the time anyway.
Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
Okay. So, what was it you were talking about? You know?
Oh wait, that's you. Sorry. I was like, whoa.
Sorry, got something in my throat right there. That maybe we should hang out again sometime? Hang out again sometime? Wish that were true. Why did you go back? So you say you went back. Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Hydrate for Phoenix. I can't get over his cold for him. I can try, though. Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Buddy.
Oh.
Buddy. Yep. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Phoenix looks like a wet dog. He has very sad puppy energy going on right now. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year, isn't it? What time of year is it right now? I don't know. Changing the
not
seasons.
too bad.
No,
Yeah.
when the
Allergies
seasons...
for sure. He's
Definitely.
sneezing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and coughing and sneezing. I don't know. If that's the case, though, then that cold medicine's not gonna do anything for him.
Old Messin does Union Jack. Get it? Oh.
That's why I use Cold Killer X. It's from the UK. I import it. Anyway.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like even when the season starts getting warmer, just changing weather conditions kind of makes it easier to get sick.
Yeah. No, that's definitely true.
Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. Guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? Maybe you have allergies.
I think it's just allergies, yeah.
I suppose common sense is not always common. That's just applicable to the entirety of the series.
Oh, don't you worry, Mia. Don't you worry about
It's
that.
okay, she can watch from the ghost stance and be like, wow, common sense is really not common.
Yeah.
So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Who are your other friends? Is it just Larry?
Larry Butts.
I'm surprised Larry didn't get accused. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. What about all your friends that you mentioned? Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Yo! Why did you just punch me in the jaw? What did I do?
I'm cringing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Stop whispering
Weird.
about hemorrhoids into my ears.
Do you have a problem, Mia? What's going on?
Do you
I
want to
think it's
hear
enough
about
for right now.
hemorrhoids?
Not really.
Great. Then we can finish this conversation.
So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Hello, I'm Frank. Judge Frank. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean, Judge Frank?
Well,
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
Why are you insulting her? She's not the one who gave the testimony, what?
however, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor.
How the murder was carried out. How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted?
I have no idea. That's crazy. Dang. It's a real mystery, guys. Wow. Wowee. I wish I had the magnifying glass thing so I could just like highlight that one area.
Yeah. Who did this?
Who could have? How could this have happened?
Who done it?
I don't believe the murder weapon had been produced yet. Correct?
Bring the entire wire with you.
Well, that is... you're correct, Your Honor.
Don't. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? Does nobody realize? No shot, really? Could someone establish how it was done? Maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. It's obvious, isn't it? It's in the picture. Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Faye?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the apparent mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Would it?
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
Really? This is something we have to establish?
Yeah, I can't see.
Well, as for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What?
Okay, I can believe the judge missing it, because, like, he's had, lapses in judgment, but, like, really? No one else saw this?
But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here.
I feel like even retrieving the body, people would be like, oh, hey, there's a live wire there. Be careful. Like, it's dangerous. You could die.
Well, I'm afraid the defense is gonna have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly in this photo is the weapon?
I wonder! Obviously, the umbrella. Oh, there's a ad break right now. Really?
Was there an ad break already?
Yeah.
Huh. Crazy. I gotta go pee then.
That's fair. I'm gonna grab more tea not because I need more brain cells, but because I have too many and I am made to suffer.
Oh boy. All right.
I mean, I know it's the tutorial case. But like, okay. I'll be right back.
Chat. I'm gonna post a subathon goals pretty soon here. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Buh.
Buh?
Buh. Buh. Buh.
Anyway. Back to this.
Let's do it.
I feel like I'm playing like, I'm doing like a Dora thing. Can you tell me why the body was murdered? What he was electrocuted by? That's right! It's the live wire!
So Boots is like smoking a cigarette. He's so tired.
Well,
yeah. Okay.
naturally, it's right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just normal Dora, but then just smoking Boots in the corner.
Boots, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, duh, it's right there. That's right, everybody! Naturally, it's right here.
That's what is that?
Oh my god. A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. You can literally see it sparking in the picture.
What's that?
Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. I feel like normal voltage cables would still be capable of killing someone, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So then the high voltage cable.
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
Well, that certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
We found the fingerprints on the cable.
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies.
That it, like, you know, needed repairing and then broke? Like, you can't convince me. If you're telling me he, like, jumped up there and cut the cable, like, I don't know. It was cut in the middle of the... Okay.
Yeah.
The only one who had the opportunity to use the
How?
cable as a murder weapon was...
How is it still murder? That's not...
the defendant.
Okay. Telephone poles, like cable things, those are like 20 feet up in the air. There is no way he would be able to, as the victim was watching him, most likely, go up there and then climb to the middle of the thing and then cut it there. Which, how? That's not possible. What tools did he use? I imagine that they would still be there.
That much is certainly true.
No, it isn't.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof.
Oh, it better be good proof, my guy.
Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
On the wire?
Oh, sorry. Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Oh, let's take another look at the crime scene photo.
No shot.
As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
You mean...
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What does that prove? I mean, you've already established he was there. Like, we can establish that. What does that prove? Leather... I don't imagine leather is notorious for being a conductor of electricity. What's your point?
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Okay, this just feels like mismanagement on the university's front. Like, if there's a live wire like that, you fence that off. You have people there. I don't know.
Order! 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 That's enough. Sorry, that was a can on my desk. I think we can conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Your Honor, your gavel sounds a little hollow.
I've been drinking up here. Stick a fork in it. Stick a fork in us. We're done.
Mr. Grossberg. Oh my god.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia.
How do you
I
ever
need to
get
go to the
lost?
bathroom now.
Oh my-
I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
Well, the only thing he's really guilty of is, bad fashion. No, you're wrong! Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Yeah? Your Honor.
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Okay, so, timeline of events. If he did push him into the severed cable, how would he have gotten the meds? How? 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 Anyway. Thank you.
Oh. Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Is this bullshit? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be. It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye.
Oh, wow. Different picture.
Mm-hmm. No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. Oh, that's what he took. Oh man. I don't believe
We've
you,
already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute, Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further.
Oh, that's you. I'm sorry.
I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. Now I really don't believe you. So that's Doug, I think.
Wait,
Hey, it's none of your business. Okay.
I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying!
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. She's
Stop
crazy.
it! Don't
She's-
talk about her like that!
She plays a gotcha game. Oh!
That didn't look like a leather jacket.
Nope.
Huh.
Was what you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently said, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
Yeah. But please give me one more chance to explain. This time, I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Thank you. Frick. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
Oh,
What?
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
That really?
What kind of localization was this? Oh, like that's the sound he's making.
This is why Mia's been hitting him. He won't shut up about his hemorrhoids. I think that's canon. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Oh no, that's a Marvel vs. Capcom move. I
Damn.
lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. That sounds like you pushed him and then someone else turned on a breaker or something.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. You pushed him. Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. Duh! He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Also, they're, like, loud, right?
Electrical cables? You can definitely, like, feel it. That's for
Yeah, especially if it's, like, live.
sure.
Miss Faye. Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. Okay. So, what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Oh, buddy. Oh, honey, no.
Is that all?
Yep.
Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh, boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I just... Oh, buddy, my respect for Phoenix is dwindling. He gets better. He gets better. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. You just lightly shoved him, dude.
Wow.
I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. He's just going through puberty. He's 21! And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Right! There was nothing like that at all!
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
Okay. A loud noise. And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. I assume the wire snapping.
Probably the wire.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. No, we need more details. I'm pretty sure that's the wire snapping. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Like a whip. Huh, could it have been... Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. Now he's damp from the rain. He fell right on top of... Oh god, no. I'm remembering an anime I saw when I was in middle school. Or my friends saw. Umbrella. If you know, you know. I don't know. He fell right on top of it and it broke.
Oh.
What's Phoenix doing here? Not murder, hopefully. That was probably the noise I heard. You think you know? Yep.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kinda like the owner. Phoenix. Man died.
Woo!
And again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye. What do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well, yeah, the umbrella's... Well, I guess it is broken, but it's also over here.
Yeah.
Why is it over there?
Uh-oh.
If he fell on top of it, that is. Well... Yeah, I think so. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been wanting and waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
How perfectly fitting. Flimsy
My voice wanted to go British. I gotta stop.
Oh no.
It's taking over. Oh no.
Oh no.
How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
Okay, I am gonna cross-examine the rest of it too. Well, this one too, why not? For fun. Why is he flipping his hair like that? We just choose not to perceive it. Just like we don't perceive Grossberg talking about his hemorrhoids.
Too much.
So, Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you are certain of this. Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. That is theft. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
My stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Does Mia just hate public display of affection or something?
I think that's actually what's happening here. It's the cringe.
Yeah. Oh, that's very funny.
Sometimes you cringe
Oh yeah, that's
so
me.
much
I'm the
that
judge.
I've been there.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
It's like a cuteness aggression, cringe aggression. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious.
You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition.
Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later. In like 5 minutes. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Oh, buddy. Nope, nobody. He only coughs like this when he's lying. There was somebody there. Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier?
In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer.
Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from the testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Right now I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions. Alright, to the umbrella. Oh, there it is. So, what do you mean he fell on his umbrella? It's right there!
Umbrella, Ella.
Ella. Yeah, no, it's in my head too.
Had to say it.
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on. If I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. Ella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No!
What happened to his hair?
I'm moldy!
Hey, it's not that bad. Come on, order. Our victim, he moved. Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo. Where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Wow, that was very immediate. Expedited shipping.
Right now.
All
Now.
right,
Objection.
But
God.
the The umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
He fell on it, dude. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. Ella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. Like a plastic bag.
But...
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
That is not what you said last case. I mean, in
Yeah,
5
you did.
years?
What do you mean?
You went, oh, we have no more time, even though all 3 of these things should be investigated, but hey, we only have time for 1 of them.
Trying to find my gavel.
No!
He became a pineapple.
Oh, I must say I still find it hard to believe. That a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Okay. Ooh, we get it as evidence now.
Well done, Mia.
Yeah,
Mamma mia.
no thanks to you. Oh, I forgot to take my allergy meds. No wonder my nose is...
Mr.
What a
Payne,
pain.
what are you chuckling about?
Is it my allergies? That's mean.
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride.
Also,
What?
do you have allergies right now?
Oh yeah, no, trees hate me.
Oh, you really are Phoenix today.
Shh.
It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
Listen, I have better fashion than Phoenix, I would think.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. What?
Yeah, that sounds alright. Incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible.
Irrefutable,
never-
incontrovertible.
Said that word in my life. I don't think.
Payne just opened up a thesaurus to sound smarter than he actually is.
What can I say instead of this word here? Oh, this one. Incontrovertible.
Instead of irrefutable.
Yeah.
Which is usually what they would say instead. On the other hand. Wanna bet that this is the one who did it?
Likely.
It's case
Always
1.
is.
It has to be.
Yeah, Well, who's the witness?
Oh my god.
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing.
He's protecting her, isn't
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
he?
That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Never call me that ever again. Oh? Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mamma mia, what do you mean by that?
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess.
Hey, Phoenix Wright, get over here!
What? Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Why are you lying? Stop it!
Brings out the whip. Whoa!
Oh, hey, that's the sound that I heard.
Yeah.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Most of it. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Oh, this Grossberg guy. Relax, my boy! You gotta be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? Oh, buddy. Oh no, you're in for a rude awakening.
Oh.
She'll save me. I just know she will. Oh,
Oy.
honey, no!
Me. Let me tell you, Phoenix.
Oh,
See? No.
he Oh boy. Sweet summer child, and it's only spring. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why. How long? 8 months? 8 months, huh? The love of your life. Huh. Would you mind telling me more about you and, Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Dahlia and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse.
What?
Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. On the side?
What?
Anyway, he's an art major with a minor in lawyer. Okay. Is this a love bombing situation? I'm a little afraid it is, yeah. Wait a second. Is that...
Oh, he's
she
kind of
has a-
jacked.
Oh no, this is the wrong umbrella. I'm just gonna stick with every Ace Attorney character secretly or not secretly being buff. One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. What is that necklace?
I don't know.
As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, oh, I shouldn't bring things up if the game is gonna, like, immediately... Okay. Oh, here, take a look at this! She gave me this, she gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. The day that you met?
That's... Run, Phoenix! Run!
Phoenix, honey. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
Oh, she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. Is it? It
My guy.
certainly is a little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet.
Order!
Did you show it to Pharmaceutical Man? I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Hey, how long is a honeymoon period supposed to last? Like, you know, the my significant other can do no wrong kind of period? How long is that supposed to last?
I think that lasts like up to a year.
Oh god,
Did not.
he's still in the thick of it.
Yep.
Anyway. So after that, you and Ms. Hawthorne started dating. Yeah, her giving that to you before you start dating as a symbol of her love is like... That's a little sus. That's
Too
a
fast.
lot of sus. Yeah,
Too
very
fast.
fast. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back.
My guy.
Why do you
He's
still
not-
have it?
You're not listening. He's just not listening. Oh, what a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
You never gave it back, Mr. Wright? Okay, by the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne, 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was! But how did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. Oh my god. They're all connected. Of course they are. It's the case that she lost, isn't it? What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
Oh, can I read it? That's a question. Hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. Hold on, can I read it? Murder in the courthouse. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think I'm remembering what happened in this case now. Or I'm using what knowledge I already have of this case to piece it
have
together.
zero memory of what happened.
And that's why I haven't said anything, because I'm pretty sure you don't remember. I do
don't
remember some things.
Anything about this at all.
I know a couple of things. Like, I know the significance of the necklace. So because of that, I think I've pieced together a lot. That's why I'm not gonna spoil it. I just remember.
I just have no idea.
A little. I need to finish this myself.
Ah, yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Ooh, look, a knife!
Oh, a knife.
Thank you.
Oh, oh no.
This isn't you avoiding the rest of this case, right? Well, at least I don't have to worry. Is this you avoiding me punching you?
He's just gonna go use the bathroom for like the next 2 hours.
Maybe.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, looks like recess is about over. We better all get moving.
I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though.
To be continued.
To be can't. Ooh.
Oh.
Funny new jingle.
Yeah. Turnabout
Alrighty.
memories. Bring down some history before we move on with the real story chat.
I'd like to imagine that Phoenix is telling this to, like, I don't know, Maya or something, and Maya's just going, what?
Can we
Why
get
did you
food?
say that?
Nick. Please.
Why are you so... She also starts punching him because of the cringe.
Yeah.
It's hereditary.
Why do you keep saying hemorrhoids? What?
Why do you keep saying hemorrhoids? Well, it's what Mia told me. Why did Mia tell you about that? She was really annoyed.
No.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's just you
Alrighty.
there this time.
Yeah.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Oh, so demure, so mindful.
She brought butterflies?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
What's with this stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word.
Are you about to say that this person looks really innocent and you can take everything she says at face value?
But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I think she's radiating butterflies, but hey, maybe the butterflies' names are sincerity. Heck. I can't believe he actually said that.
Yeah, I would call it illegal and unfair.
Bias.
Sorry. Now then, witness, can you please state your full name?
Let's see.
I don't want to. Ew.
Do it!
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
At least this time she's not a minor. That's a fair point. She's 20 this time. Still really gross, though.
I am not comfortable at all.
Yeah.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them down. I'll cut them right down to size.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
Interesting. I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all.
I hate all of you.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
Sucking up.
No. The honor is all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard!
Oh, local. It's so
Someone
dated.
had fun! Someone had fun!
Oh God! Oh my God! I'm gonna
Oh
die.
man! Hey, are you feeling that cringe punching right now? Cause like,
The cringe. It's like clawing at my brain.
And this is why Mia has been punching everything.
Ugh.
Because it invaded her mind. Alright.
God.
Sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
You
I
just go
hate
ahead and
them.
say whatever is on your mind.
Can I get a new judge?
Yeah, can we get a new lawyer and judge, guys?
I'm sure that there must have been some kind of mistake.
Yeah.
I don't know why that. Oh no!
Say it.
Oh my god. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it. Why does that gross me out so much?
Oh my god! Why?
Ew.
Gross.
I don't like weird dating names between people. It's gross. Ugh. Rather just call them like derogatory name. That's better.
Yeah,
Like
no,
that
literally.
nerd.
Like,
Yeah.
that gave me the same visceral reaction as that one person who was like hitting on me and called me Goo Goo, and I wanted to die.
Oh!
It was gross!
God! What?
It was disgusting!
Oh! My stomach is like, what? Oh! Ew! God! Oh, that's disgusting!
It was following like me being like, oh yeah, my nickname, I usually went with Julia Goo, because I had another Julia in like all my
Jesus
classes growing
Christ.
up. And then they called me Goo Goo, and I wanted to like perish on the spot.
Oh, God. No.
So yeah, this hurts me in a very similar way.
Oh my God. Well, that kind of reminds me when like weird chasers call me, what do they call me again?
Oh god.
Rennie. I hate that
Ugh.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like,
sorry, Chad.
I don't know, it's like, you gotta run nicknames by people before you
don't
call
just
them that.
Come up with them, please.
Like,
Yeah,
unless you're like, teasing someone about like an actual thing that happened in your history together. Like, it's like, I don't know.
It definitely, yeah, I don't know. People
References are
weird.
fine. Joking is fine. This is...
There was another weird one I got called. I'm just remembering now. Because I used to be called Rin Senpai back in the day, right? They would take out the sen and just call me Rinpai, and I hated it. I fucking hated it.
Oh god, I just combined that with the Rinny from before, and now I'm just...
I know,
Like-
Goo Goo just kind of like, it made my stomach churn, like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's not great. It's a lot of cringe. Anyway. There's no Grossberg to punch, so Mia, what are you gonna do now? Punch the judge.
Yes, I can see why you say that.
She's going to be a tough witness, all right. There's like fist marks in the wooden desk, like she's been punching it really
I've already
hard.
been punching something, yeah.
It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
It's gonna say Feeny again. Ugh.
Please, no.
No, she did! Immediately! Okay, alright. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over.
Bleh. Bleh.
Why?
Bleh.
It got worse.
Doogie?
I think it's Dougie, because, like,
No.
his name was Doug, right?
Doug, but I like Doogie better.
Alright. Do you think
That
they would
sounds-
speak? Oh, God, they would.
Feeny and Doogie, they were talking behind the building. And then he just fell over.
Doogie is me. When I heard that name, he's like, oh.
He saw me and then he just fell over. I can't imagine why. It was right after I called him Doogie.
Oh.
And suddenly, Doogie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there.
That's so funny.
I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. And then I didn't defend him when he was being accused of murder.
Oh my god. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
He's just a little guy.
Young lady. As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth.
No promises. But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. Also, get the butterflies out of here. Why are they here?
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
You haven't changed a bit, Mia Fey.
Huh?
Oh, rivalry?
Oh, wait, no. Remember this was her case. So
Right.
if she was involved with it, then they would have met.
Right.
Do I know you?
Well-
Never mind.
What's this? So, you two are acquainted?
Oh my god, they were acquainted. Yeah, no, just acquainted. Yes, we've met before. Once.
In any case, Miss Faye, the floor is all yours.
Okay, this music, one of the instrumentation is really reminding me of Persona music. If you know the one. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, like that progression.
I think so, yes. I haven't heard Persona in a while.
Oh,
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
madam. I'm no one's grandma yet, girly.
Not the girly.
The butterflies are like spazzing. I don't think
Like,
they're okay.
Can we land yet? Guys, please, find a spot. I don't know what we're doing here. Why are we inside?
Why we
It's like
can't
that
land
bird
under
that flies
scarf.
around.
We can't
Like,
even
you
land
have to
under
go-
scarf. It's gonna
remember-
collapse under our weight.
remember Aqua's bird?
Yeah.
I told you to kill him this time. Make sure you stab him in the eye.
And then, you know, actually, is it still in here? Hold on.
You.
There it is.
Feeny
The
and
bird is still
Doogie.
here.
Feeny and Doogie.
I scrolled and then it went forward.
Oh, there is
Okay.
the bird. Yeah, I see him.
Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright
You.
is in the art department. God, you've got me saying it now.
You.
If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese sendu poetry.
Oh, how wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
That's supposed to
yeah.
be poetry. Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
Congratulations, Judge.
I also, looked up and just kind of, shook my head, what did I just read?
Yeah, it's a big mood. How else would you enter teleportation? Mia is incredibly done now, and I kind of love that for her.
Yeah.
So who is this Doogie person?
Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
So what were Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
Oh.
How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please, go on. What did you see next?
How old is Mia here?
That's a good question. I actually, she's not in here, so I actually don't
Is
know.
she not in the court record? Oh.
No, she isn't. Cause
Hmm.
like, how old was she in the first game? And then we can subtract 3 years
we
from
just
that.
subtract from that. She can't be that old, right? She's not that much older than Dahlia. She can't be.
Like, okay, she's
24 here.
Oh,
What the
does
fuck?
every defense lawyer start at 24 years old? Is that what happens?
I guess they do.
I guess so. Well, and that's why she failed her first case, because she did that when she was 23, and you only win your first case when you hit 24. Obviously. Okay, so she's
Yeah,
24
3
here,
years.
and the
Yep,
thing
you're
earlier.
You're old when you're 24, chat. I knew it. You're old.
Because the
24
flashback sequence said
mm.
5 years ago, so that means that
Yeah.
at least in present time-ish for this game, it's 2 years after the first game.
Right.
Okay.
Old.
Timeline. I mean, we've established that once you hit 26, you just become decrepit. So.
Yeah, you're just old and you're done.
Yeah, I'm actually just a pile of dust right now. She was 27 when she died. That's so sad. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yeah, with a
The thump. I don't know how to make that sound.
Yeah.
yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Doogie.
If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? There's literally a handprint, right?
I believe so.
But is that... Wait, do we have evidence for that, actually?
Or which one? I don't
The
remember what she said.
handprint, because they brought it up, but, like, I don't know which evidence would work with that. Because this is he fell, but, like, that doesn't say anything about... Huh. I might come back to that. Maybe I'll actually, like, pick up evidence for it.
Yeah.
Because I know what they said, but whatever. I suppose her statement works in our favor for now. I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary.
Very well, young lady. Please go on with your testimony.
Yeah. That was this statement. Wobbly. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you?
I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me.
You don't remember.
Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior.
That's not good.
I
You're a judge.
mean, yeah. Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt by me.
Oh no.
I love Mia. Oh my god.
Mia just hit people too? What the fuck? That's
To
crazy.
be fair, if she had a whip, just
Oh, yeah.
saying,
I mean, if you had a whip, this would be a totally different game at this point. Like,
it would be justice for all, actually.
all.
When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. They're all very fond of their drugs.
Oh, that's very funny.
Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? You found their drugs and then got them out there like a catnip for a
Went
cat?
to the labs.
That's what I was planning to do, but in the end I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on? Yeah, that would be because someone turned on the breaker. The electrical wire probably wasn't on before. But how could the students have known what was going on? Either that or it was on, and then when the wire snapped, their stuff stopped working, so they went to go and check it out. That's probably more likely, actually.
Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just, they all seemed kind of excited about something. But I don't know what they said because I forgot again.
Doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students.
So, did the students call the police?
Yes, I was just so... I was so panicked.
Girl, you call the cops.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear.
Girl, she's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's got to be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. Okay, so we do have the evidence then.
We do?
We didn't get anything else, so this is the only one. I will save those since it's been a hot second.
It's crazy for a first trial.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Pretty in-depth.
let's just do this. I mean, aside from that first contradiction.
Yeah.
Wonder what the electrocution came from.
Yeah, just like picked up like right away. Whoa.
Feeble lies are not very becoming, Ms. Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we?
What? I would never!
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. As a white knight, no! Get behind me! I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition.
You want to explain that one to the court?
That is, she has no supporting.
She's pulling out the Edgeworth glare to glare
Yeah.
them down into submission.
Pain is being pushed. Wow.
Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Ms. Hawthorne. I love Mia. I love Mia so much.
She's so good. Thank you, Mia.
The defendant's palm print was found. Okay, cool.
There it
Okay,
is.
fine. I was right. We didn't have evidence for it.
Yeah.
The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Okay. You didn't see it. Then why are you here?
Well, I saw the moment when Doogie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene?
Well, not including me, yes.
The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. You didn't actually see the moment. How would that be? Like, this is just weird because it's like, why are you here as a witness then?
Oh.
How would she... Why would she not have been looking, though, is a big thing. Pretty privileged, you're not wrong.
Where was she?
Yeah, it didn't say. Oh, wait, no, this changed too.
Oh, yeah, that.
What the
I
heck?
didn't hear
Why did
anything.
it put us on this one?
Go back. The umbrella. No,
it's just like, why did it put us on this statement, but like this is the one that changed.
Right.
What
Yeah.
the heck? Okay. I'm glad I looked. This.
Yep.
You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed. Didn't you say you were panicked?
Yeah.
Looking at the scenery around me. And the butterflies that follow me wherever I go.
Oh my gosh.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Oh, wait, her eyes changed.
Well, maybe the noise wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap, like this whip. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. No, the break is back.
The break.
The break.
I'll just stretch here. Foolishly foolish fool. Oh my god, Francisca's like what? She's like 15 now then? She's already a prosecutor. She's absolutely whipping people.
She's a prosecutor somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere in Germany, I think.
Germany, yeah. Oh, man.
I refilled my tea and then I didn't have any. I'm gonna have some.
Heck yeah.
Mmm.
Love me some tea.
Mmm. I like this scene. It's fun.
Oh yeah, I do too. I think that I remember really liking the pursuit theme in this one, but specifically when it's like the orchestral versions of it. I think it's a little crunched in this version. But like when it's properly like done, it's really, really good.
It's a good mix.
Right? And Phoenix.
Bob in my head. Yeah, I know, right? What is he doing?
He's his best. He's certainly
Not
trying.
well enough.
Try
harder.
He's being gaslit gay kept girl bossed.
Damn. This is what, Trials and Tribulations? Yeah. When did this one come out? You can look this up.
He's simping. Yeah, he is. But also, like, I don't know. I don't.
2004. Damn.
I feel like he's being like manipulated pretty badly.
This came out in 2004?
Apparently.
I was still in high school. The heck? That's crazy.
I was tiny. How old was I?
Literally a baby. 2004. 21 years ago.
Oh. Yeah, I was like 5 or 6 or something.
Literally a baby.
I was tiny.
I was.
I mean,
how old was
5 or 6. I could have been a prosecutor.
2004. I was turning 17 that year, I think. Yeah.
Came out a few years
I don't
later,
remember
yes.
the Harlem Shake ever being referenced, so like what?
I think we just repressed that.
Maybe when it got ported over to like PC, they updated some things. That's the only thing I can think they did.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Cause like Harlem Shake was relevant in like 2000 what?
14, maybe.
Yeah.
Like
It
it's a
had to have
meme
been
that went around.
updated.
Yeah.
They had to have. Harlem Shake was in the
Maybe.
DS version. Okay. Huh.
What the fuck?
Wait, what was it in the JP then? For them to change it to that? Okay, there we go. Found the sneeze.
Let's see. Do.
There's no way a noise like that sneezes.
You, may I have a moment to answer?
But by all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. I plugged my ears with I was wearing AirPods.
Oh. What's an AirPod?
You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on.
Oh my god,
No!
Julia.
Why?
Julia. She doesn't even look like the person to wear headphones, honestly.
I had my AirPods on, and I was listening to music at the time.
What music were you listening to?
Crime dramas.
Oh.
True crime
My-
podcasts.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
By the way, I'm gonna call BS on that because noise canceling was not good enough at that time to like disguise like really loud noises
She
like that.
does not look like the type to wear headphones.
They're just
No.
shaped like butterflies. It's thematic.
Have you seen her hair? There's no way she's wearing headphones over that. No.
Very carefully. She's blasting Metallica. I mean, I guess.
The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet.
Okay? Well, I guess you're a literature student.
So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh? To translate for everyone else.
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor. As you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Uh-huh. Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. Well, she was listening to— there was also lightning. Yeah. Truly, he pushed him into the puddle and then the guy got struck by lightning. Nah, I think what happened was, like, there was lightning, it struck one of the poles, it overloaded one of the wires, that's, like, snapped, and then, you know, series of chain of events. It's like chain lightning, but, you know. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony. God, I hope that I didn't go too far ahead again. In my brain.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes. What about it?
It's very, very frightening, wouldn't you say?
What about some lightning?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Now, now's the time for a science lesson, Ms. Faye.
I do not know what you do and do not know, Your Honor. How can you rule out divine punishment? Yeah, he just got smote. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Wow, that's really unfortunate coincidence.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Don't tell me that. I don't remember this. Is that actually how he died? Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? I mean, it can happen. You're not wrong. This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
I hereby sentence Zeus to 10 years in prison. All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty verdict of what the heck.
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Oh, but you make it so easy to have such a low opinion of you.
I'm not short. I'm exactly 5'7".
I think he is.
I feel like you shouldn't include your hair in that. Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne. Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students.
We can't have them be witnesses. That's too many people.
Yeah.
All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Uh-huh.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Bullshit. which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
He just
BS.
hugged it. Just took it in his hand.
BS.
Oh, of course it is.
According to the students, the cables were very old.
This still sounds like an accident.
Yeah.
They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. But you know, the government.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle
They really should have been replaced earlier, holy moly.
Yeah.
that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
Why was... that's fine. This is fine. This is real fine.
2:55 p.m. What the fuck? However, there is one thing that troubles me.
Yeah.
Look for his watch. Remember what his watch said?
Yeah, it said it was 3:05.
It died at the time of his death. It stopped at the time of his death.
It had to have, because that's when it got shorted out by the electricity.
But they said they got hit by 3 o'clock.
I think they potentially could probably be like, oh, well, the wire broke at 2:55, and then he shoved him knowingly into the cable at 3:05 then.
But then 5 minutes passed and then he died. So that doesn't line up. I bet you it's going to come down to minutes here. It has to.
Yeah, who knows?
It just seems too obvious at this point. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump.
Oh, is he gonna pick up on that? It could have been an... Okay, so what's your proof here, Payne, that it wasn't an accident?
Then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
There's Faye. Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor. I don't like how this is looking one bit, because they're gonna want me to say that it happened when he got pushed into the cable. Like, pushed into the pole or whatever. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Oh boy. Because the
Look at
most
profiles
reasonable
for this one.
the most reasonable thing is to say that Phoenix did when he pushed him. But like, that's so unhelpful to our case.
Unhelpful, but we can get out of it, I'm sure.
Probably. Because that is the most likely scene, chain of events. He pushed him, and then there was a loud.
Yeah, just by just eliminating evidence that you have, nothing here works. So
Yeah.
you'd have to go to who.
They also said
he also
who.
specified who, right? Yeah.
Exactly. He
It was
fell.
Grossberg.
Oh wait, can I just say it was this guy? Like, he fell into it instead of saying. Can I use the
know.
passive version of this sentence?
Yeah.
Instead
Fell
of, yeah,
in.
He fell into it. As a result of what defense? Don't worry about it.
How?
Yeah. I
I
imagine it would be him, right? Nope, that does not sound right. This looks too vague. This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
I had to present Phoenix, didn't I?
I thinking so too. I believe that the only thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense.
Dang.
That was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
To be fair, that was a pretty good line. I'll give him that. Ugh. Ouch, that was harsh. But please, Your Honor, give me one more chance.
Well then, let's hear it.
Wait, did I not get a
Or
penalty?
what? Nope.
Wow. Okay.
You can do whatever you want, but
Tutorial
on.
case. They're way more.
yeah.
Okay, well, then I have to say that. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, I feel like both of those should have worked because, like, if he got pushed into it, technically. Okay. Anyway.
Yep.
Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defender's testimony.
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. Yeah, that's not. That's gonna just give Pain more thing. Okay, whatever. We'll get out of this.
The window decided to hide itself.
Oh no!
Where is it? There it is.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. He's also by an electrical pole.
I mean, everyone here is by something electric here, Mia. What's the point? What are you talking about?
That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. I think this might be a miscommunication with the art department because, like, he should not be near a pole for this to work.
I think anything. Get away from this whole area. Like, whoa. God dang. Ah!
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Himself!
Pikachu!
Dang it!
Order in the court!
Someone call Detective Pikachu to the stands. We need to ask his alibi at 3 o'clock on April 11th.
Pikachu, where were you on that day and time?
Pikachu!
Dang it,
Judge!
Pikachu! How could you have done this, Pikachu?
Guilty.
The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
Well, it's true. The defense is absolutely correct.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Wow. There doesn't seem to be any way the defense...
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something?
Actually, you know what? She can do the
Oh, well.
Because she would, I feel like.
The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What?
What?
What the?
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge.
Of course, it's all right. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
What color is that?
Lies.
Oh,
What is the color of lies?
probably like... I don't know.
I don't know. Her main color is pink, so the color of lies in this case is pink. Oh, Chad said it too. Pink, apparently. Multiple people said this one. That's fun.
That's funny.
We are all the same entity.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice.
Here, not Feeny.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. And Doogie tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Doogie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Hey, Phoenix, how do you feel about that statement?
Yeah. So, after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
So, Dolly, why did you, lie?
I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are.
Yeah, it's painful for other reasons.
Now then, Miss May, you may proceed with your cross-examination. I'm,
Alrighty.
however, willing to call a verdict right now.
Wait, no, don't! Do your due diligence, Judge!
Huh.
G. Ms. Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Doogie.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court. That is a crime. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge,
God, I hate it here.
Yes?
would you please forgive little old me? I'm just a little guy. Would you please forgive me?
Okay, I am reconsidering.
Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury.
Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie.
Judge!
We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, all right?
She is 20, not 12.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all.
We get another judge.
Got it. Still got it.
Oh, the judge had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl.
The old Audrey still got the riz here.
You're saying... frickin' heck, OG. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole. Oh god, now they're clipping it. No, wait. Oh, I know
he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
What's that mean?
He can be a little mischievous, a little bit of a gremlin.
Oh.
A silly little guy.
Oh, really?
Mia just hates this shit.
Entirely valid, I'm with her.
Yeah.
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad. He isn't?
I don't know.
Never seen him get mad. Has
We-
Phoenix ever gotten
Yes, we
mad?
have. Justice for All,
Oh.
when he was mad at Edgeworth. Like, he's cold,
Oh, right.
but he's not,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
scary, honestly.
Right. Not scary, he's just hurt.
Yeah, he's pretty reasonable when he's angry, actually. He's still, he's
Yeah.
not, like, blind or anything. Or deaf, I guess.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Cut to Phoenix Wright crying in the corner.
Mask still over his eyes because he can't see anything. His dumb pink shirt that says P on it for some
Dumb
reason.
freaking... because she made it for him and it said a P
Probably.
with a heart in it that says Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Man, we're just ragging on, like, cringy, couples.
Ugh.
So, let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold.
Miss Faye, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
Okay.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. What?
What?
Excuse me? Fight!
Pulling out popcorn. Fight!
What the fuck?
Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all.
Weirdo.
I was here for blood and violence.
What?
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. My facial expression is the judge, but for a different reason.
No?
And what happened after that?
No comment on that. Really?
Nope.
Okay. That... none of this sounds right. That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't.
Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully?
Hmm?
I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
I feel... okay... Sure... Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
I pretend I do not see it.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. Alright. What do we got in here? We've got umbrella, we've got cold medicine. Fell on his umbrella. That'll be later, I think. Also later, probably. We got cable broke. Oh, within a minute. Yeah, that's not possible.
Yeah, it ain't
Because-
possible at all.
It's at 2:55. That's not
You're right.
actually how that
Should
works.
be
You're
on
right.
the
You were
last-
right when you said earlier about it coming down
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah, should be on the last statement. Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Get her. Yell at her,
That's-
Mia.
That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Okay, that worked too. We could have done that one. Either of those worked.
Yeah.
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye?
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Yeah!
Oh, did you just get electrocuted by something? What was that?
Whoa!
Would you... Dang, your hair stood on end and everything. Would you care to explain to the court, Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
Order! Order the...
This is nonsense! The real murderer?
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
Well, I don't think anyone in this courtroom is gonna like this answer but me.
Objection!
Objection! There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer?
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready. I am ready. Grossberg is not here right now.
Yeah. Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized.
This is the first
finally
time.
would we add that mechanic into the game at this point. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye.
It's funny because like the bar did show up beforehand. It's just this is the first time you can.
Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
The umbrella.
The medicine.
You. Okay.
Winston Payne.
What?
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. It's Phoenix!
How did you know?
The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Ms. Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Also,
Order! Order! Miss Faye!
like, it doesn't make sense too, because like, if Phoenix pushed him down and then left, it's just like, why would she still not be looking?
Yeah.
It's a little ridiculous.
What? I mean, why? What?
Ms. Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
Uh-oh.
How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
You know what hurts the most?
Hmm?
That you're doing a really good job with your voice. It's killing me. Oh, here comes the guy.
Phoenix! No! Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. Achoo. That's it. That's all you have to say.
What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
Oh my god.
What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. No, but she can indict you for murder. She can get you, framed. You were about to be let go on it being an accident, and then she came in and went, no, he shoved him twice, actually.
Yeah, straight up.
Dude, I know you're in the honeymoon period and you don't want to see, but I can fix her. Oh no.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat! Bailiff, grab that man!
Ah! Leave my Dolly alone!
Wow.
Hmm?
That boy. Who?
I'm going to
saying that?
assume.
I think that's Dahlia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That boy.
Oh no!
Oh, never mind.
No, it
That-
is not.
No. Grossberg, your voice there. Ah, that boy, he's gotten himself in way over his head. Whew.
Oh, you're back. Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
What is that supposed to mean? Come on.
There's someone to punch
It
again.
seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. Get it?
Mr. Grossberg, this is not the time for this.
I thought that was funny. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Okay. Well, can I read it? Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Here we go. Location: the courthouse cafeteria.
Oh, it's Diego.
Diego Armando.
Remember him?
Occupation lawyer. The name is familiar. I don't know why. Suspect is
that-
Dahlia Hawthorne. We've just got
Oh, never
two
mind.
like struggling brain cells trying to remember things, and we
Never mind.
remember
Diego hasn't
different
been
things.
introduced yet. Never mind. Never
It's from
mind. I do remember
Dora!
that name.
He's from Dora the Explorer.
Yes.
Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Yeah, I do remember a thing, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I remember the name Diego. I do.
I remember the poison.
Yeah. You'd better take a wrong voice. You'd better take a good look at it. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Oh, that's why that name was familiar. Oh, boy.
And everyone's just dying. Stop dying, everyone.
Never get in a
then.
relationship in Ace
Yeah.
Attorney. Terrible things happen to you.
Bad idea. Whew, that's why I'm a judge.
The defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that is,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand.
Oh,
That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Doogie?
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. That's why I tried to get him accused of murder.
Oh my god.
The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous.
You just did!
This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
Send in the bear. I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. Yeah, I think I know. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Ugh.
You saw me punch Grossberg earlier.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
That's a
I was
heart
dying.
arrhythmia.
I was having a stroke.
I'm glad we had like the same kind of thought process.
We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Ew! No! Phoenix! Stop! Phoenix! Oh,
Here, I'll say this one just for fun.
thank you.
We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Oh my god, Phoenix!
Oh! Dolly, I love you.
Shut up!
Mr. Wright, do that again and you'll be held in contempt of court.
Our love cannot be stopped!
I'm sorry.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. What does that mean? We
Kick
can go
her
get
ass.
her.
Kick her ass! How I met a god.
Jeez.
So, until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow.
Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
Oh no, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind.
Sure.
You are a judge.
Hmm?
My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle.
Okay, Judge Frank Fickle. Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict.
Does he?
Yeah. That's why some people also call him the great Judge Genie.
Uh-huh.
and the other guy comes bringing her. Hey, Archie, go get some lunch right now. Oh, okay.
Hey, Archie, you wanna pass some more guilty verdicts based on evidence that I've brought into this case?
Objection! Oh, objection! He's just walking around yelling at himself. Yeah.
Oh man, he's perfect verdicts. Exhibit A, Exhibit B.
Yeah. Damn.
The courthouse reading room. And that's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeney was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. He kept talking about this Edgeworth guy.
You've gotten used to saying Feeney now. Said it without like a skip.
Oh, I'm still perishing on the inside. I'm just associating myself whenever I say it. Yeah, I'm not talking about him or the other guy. I'm talking about you, Ms. Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. This has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully.
Rest.
Yeah.
Rest.
Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, or longitude, both work, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in courthouse reading room?
If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this.
Wait, was that new? I was
Yeah, that's
writing
the
a
new-
paper. I was doing research for a paper.
You were writing a
That was
paper?
definitely, yeah. That was
On
the
what?
new statement that was added.
Yeah. Right,
That
because
has to
that
be
was
the
where
video
Phoenix
that's
butt
on.
in earlier.
Yeah.
On the relationship between modern Sendu poetry and the criminal underworld.
What?
That's
that... I don't know much about Sendu poetry, but like,
That sounds like a fascinating research idea.
sounds like BS.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know?
Well, we already know. She was in the courthouse because she was a suspect.
And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I think this is a hint.
Oh, yeah, I
Went through
already
a
know.
lot
Present
of
that
trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
Yes, you don't need to talk about your hemorrhoids again.
So they go back to that old new
Oh, what
statement.
Oh no!
Mia.
Oh shoot! I thought that was
That
the end of the
woman-
testimony thing.
Yeah.
Nope, I was wrong.
That woman had the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
Yes, I'm aware. I guess that means I hadn't pressed the last two.
There-
I know what it is.
No, not the
it's
last
this one.
two. I mean, you can if you want to.
I'm pretty
Or
sure. I just
bonus.
for
Yeah.
flavor, because now
Or
it's
more
a lot of fun.
opportunities to say Feeney and Doogie.
Oh god. So, what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that?
And I'm gonna like what's gonna come up here. Oh no.
Yeah, but I do like the way she worded that. Why did your
Yeah.
heart malfunction? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat.
Hey!
Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeney is handsome.
Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen. Wow! Mia!
Hey!
What the
Mia's sitting
heck?
right here! Mia!
Dang!
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning.
Come on, Mia, you're all anime characters. Like, you objectively have to be attractive.
Yeah.
If you were to look at my
Except
wife,
for
for
him.
example, you might all be shocked.
He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking. Trust me. Holy
Huh?
shit. His wife. God damn! Whoa, Judge. Jesus Christ.
What?
What?
Beautiful mushroom, growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung.
What?
Nice.
That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeney.
That doesn't sound like a compliment.
Oh my god.
Cal, it's just bullshit. Your love is bullshit. That's what you're saying. Is that actually? I wish there was a history thing now so that I can like see that and it's like, what was it? From mushrooms, some grows tall in the darkness. Is that what she said?
Yeah. I can't remember.
Mushrooms grow in decaying dead things.
Huh.
This girl.
Two-faced.
Yeah, she's saying that like, how I feel about him is, you know, what's it called? Getting away with murder, essentially. And my love for him is bullshit. Wow, that's... You're lucky no one else in this room is a literature major. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow?
No, none at all. We parted on very good terms.
But that can't be.
Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup.
Then why would he have felt the need to talk to Phoenix alone behind the pharmaceutical building? Huh. Are you sure?
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
Backstreet Boys aside, so the victim wanted to break up with her. I don't believe it. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you?
Well, you see...
Ooh, what a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
I wouldn't know
I mean,
by how
that's
you've been
good.
acting.
Good, honestly, Payne. Good for you. Stay faithful. No one cares, Mr. Payne.
Who asked?
Damn!
Oh my god. Hey, chat, are you the judge now?
Holy shit.
She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Okay, yeah, this is the same one.
That woman is crazy. Can you please put her in jail?
Okay, right here. You were
Or something
here
else.
because of this. Ooh. You were here being interviewed about poison. No one can handle Payne's lovey-dovey life. I can't even handle Phoenix's, to be honest. Ms. Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
Well, what is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
It means I'm smiling, cockily. Ha ha ha. Thank you for the follow. 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable. It's true then. The loveliest rose can...
Miss Faye, that's not fair! You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I, Winston Payne, will not allow it!
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me, go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Express some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. Would I lie? I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. Would I lie?
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia. Now why are we the prosecutors? What happened?
It always is.
Oh, you've really lit a fire in my heart and
Why?
my ass.
Why?
Literally on fire. You have fiber supplement anywhere. I can only tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
If you are having medical issues, just leave the room. You know, I know that I used a medical excuse for like, you couldn't take the stand and that's why I'm here doing this, but the fact that it's actually true.
Oh my god, this guy.
This
Go to
guy.
a doctor already.
No wonder
Stop
she
eating
left.
just meat. Get lettuce. Get some greens in you, buddy. Drink water.
What is green?
What? Mushroom? Smart.
Oh, I wrote a poem about that.
Anyway.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons.
That is so specific for you to remember.
Very, very specific.
Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Bullshit. Your boyfriend worked in a pharmaceutical. Like, come on. What? How do you say that word?
Yeah, they made
There's
drugs.
a pharmacy kid. Yeah, they made drugs. Like, come on. So that's what happened here 8 months ago. Holy shit.
Like,
I almost drank that coffee.
careful. We gotta be careful
Yeah.
of our drinks right now.
Yeah.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it.
More like she had.
I had nothing to do with it.
Lies. Liar.
I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
Yeah, and as much as the witness is about out of lies. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today, and I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
Ah! What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
The more you lie, the more it gives me power!
Oh, mamma mia. You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing. Ooh.
Okay.
Mm.
What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us all about what that incident was?
That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
We'll get back to that. You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Ms. Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
Oh my god. Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you!
Ew. You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
It's actually really sad, like genuinely, like, cause
Yeah.
he does care and she's throwing him under the bus. That's so
Yeah.
messed up.
He is blinded.
Oh, Feeny, please.
Oh, those two are really making me ill. Albeit for decidedly different reasons. I'm glad that the gagging is very much in the canon.
Yeah.
Gross. Alright. How long were you gone?
I've already answered all these questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
Where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet! My perfect little Dolly doesn't poop! Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix, you are only 8 months into this relationship. You have no idea what is coming your way, man.
Oh my god.
No idea.
Like, he's so down bad. Oh god, alright.
Incredibly. You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Feeny, please.
The police have already looked into this whole matter. I
Okay,
can
Alex.
confirm she's not shit.
Oh god! Down atrocious, you're right. Her hair looks like a
Oh, my
snake head.
lord.
Yeah, and her last name is Hawthorne, a poisonous plant.
Yeah. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
Is that what she's modeled after? Like a python?
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised that you're not wrong.
Hmm.
About how much liquid is 2T. I feel like the better question is, why do you know that specific information?
Yeah.
About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
That should be 50 milliliters, if I'm correct. No, that's a tablespoon. 10?
I'm gonna say, from what I understand about poisons, that's a really sus thing for me to say. But from what I understand, like, that's not really that, because, like, there's definitely poisons out there that, venoms and stuff out there that, like, you know, it will require a small dose to actually, like, kill you.
Yeah, it just needs to spread.
This is actually a decent amount.
Yeah, that's 10 milliliters, I'm pretty sure. 5 milliliters per teaspoon. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm also thinking of, like, what was it? It's because I looked at, like, a lot of, like, venomous snake things. Like, it was like a Snake Discovery, the YouTube channel. I watched a lot of that when I was a little younger. That's my reason. It's because I was just curious, you know? I thought it was neat. I don't know.
Funny.
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's 1/2 fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
I hate the imperial system sometimes. So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh?
The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Why would I have done something? Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. It can't have been me.
Oh my god.
Special kind of poison. How so? To be fair, if it was like plant poison, I actually don't know much about that, so.
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
And detected it was nonetheless.
Oh, where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? Oh, I think this is like we present, Doogie.
Yeah.
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you. Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison.
I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Ms. Faye's questions.
So in essence, the main reason Ms. Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have
Then
to
all
do
we
is
have to do... Oh, it's Mia, sorry.
Mamma mia, then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did a literature student get a hold of poison of all things? She read the Book of Poisons. Okay, here. We can present a person. It be this guy.
Doug Swallow.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Ms. Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Ms. Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table, at his very table. You.
No!
Oh.
Where did the wind come from?
Yeah. Order! 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 Could it be? Oh, I missed what he said.
Say something, Madam Faye.
Shoves him out of frame. What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Anyway. Well, we are on break again because I do not have the power to stop it right now. I
Oh.
stopped it too many times last time.
Oh.
But
Oh.
we can bop.
We can bob. I'm like doing a Fortnite dance, not really. I'm pretending I am. But that's
I'm
what
doing
it
it in
feels
my
like right now.
mandatory poison break.
Poison
Yeah.
break. I can go chop up a grapefruit, actually. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Man. I remember Dahlia. I remember this. I feel bad for Phoenix, honestly. As cringe as it is. I didn't remember how cringe they were. I'll get tea at my next break, I think. Maybe I will remember to take my allergy meds too. I'm gonna forget. It's fine, I'm just in character, just very sneezy and sniffly. Yeah, so far, this is a really good tutorial case. I don't know, I feel like it is. Cause like, as much as I like the Great Ace Attorney one, that one is really long. Like, really, really long. I don't know. I think that one was pretty decent too, though.
I'm back.
Just disappointed in Phoenix. Yeah, that's fair.
Hello.
Hello.
Disappointed in Phoenix. He's been blinded by love. Or,
Ugh.
hormones, really.
Imagine. Ugh.
Yeah.
Chat. Never become that down bad. That's insane, chat. I would never do such a thing.
Have some self-respect, chat.
I would never be as down bad as Phoenix. Never, ever, ever.
Don't help anyone get away with murder. If they can't get away with it on their own, then like don't bother. You plead the 7th. What's the 7th?
Jam into this song. It's so good.
It is, isn't it?
The heck?
What if they give
Why
you a
does
special
the song
necklace first?
slap?
Well, then you get really sus. That's what you do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've run out of things to say. Ah!
Oh, sorry, I'm having a grapefruit.
I'm here having a something. I don't know. Having a jam.
Just so hydrated.
Yeah,
filled with water.
I am so
Oh, wow.
hydrated.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm just so hydrated.
When you disappeared into that.
Into the cup. Alrighty. Container? Container? I think we know what that container is! Also, who cares? Is a bottle necklace like a common thing?
I guess so.
I don't know.
Just for this one, at least. Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof?
I hate it when they say that. Just like, don't even mention that if you're trying to hide the fact, you dumbass. Like, come on.
Right. She got me good with that. Also, we do have proof, but beside the point.
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Ray. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
The police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder.
Twice, 2 murders.
Yeah. Then where's the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
It's in the umbrella! Okay, yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
Wow, that was only 1 penalty point? Jeez.
Huh.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace.
Test it for poison immediately.
Yeah. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Ms. Frey?
So, Your Honor, a bottle is a container. And what you do with containers is that you put other things in there, some of which can, in fact, be dangerous. Like, I don't know, throwing it out there. Perhaps, poison.
Back in my day, we just carried it in our hands.
What? We just had snakes with us at a moment's notice. The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago, August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? Wow!
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However,
Holy shit!
I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
No! Ah!
She gets blown away.
Yeah. Order in the court!
No. Phoenix!
There it is.
On behalf of Dolly, I object!
This guy.
But Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this!
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Oh, he looks so sad.
Yeah.
Why? But because I'm madly in love with her! And no one's buying it. I think they all- oh man.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
It's been 8 months, my guy. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
Whoa.
Mia! Mia!
The real bitter truth come out.
Oh my gosh! He's fine! Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
All of a sudden.
Mr. Wright,
Objection!
please
Miles,
open
like,
your
he's
eyes.
mine.
Miles from another country, objection!
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, why did you just yell out objection, Mr. Miles Edgeworth?
Quiet. For a second, we're glass. Shut up.
Why did you just yell it out? There's nothing to object to here. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... Yeah.
She's madly in love with you.
No, I can't. I need to break him out of the simpery. Come on.
Yeah.
Mia's such a
necklace.
pessimist for love. Who hurt her? Well, so the thing about her boyfriend is, he was the lawyer who died.
Yeah, she's a little pissed.
I think she's a little pissed, yeah. Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. That's not a shy thing to say.
Oh my god. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. Woo-wee.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying! But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she... I don't believe you. Oh, that's a lie!
Oh.
Oh god, he's crying again.
Yeah. The defendant,
Mia,
he's getting away. Bailiff, hurry, after
He's
him!
running away?
Damn. Mia, are you alright?
Yes, I think so. Did he like shove past her or something?
Maybe, ran out crying. That boy, he went completely insane.
Oh, she was a bit harsh about it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Wright?
Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be backing up soon.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh no.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible!
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy, that's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Oh! Exactly. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. Mind you of everything I've done here.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me, I'm sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace. I ate it.
Oh.
Ernest, when you wrote that earlier, I knew that this was gonna happen. Phoenix, Ryuichi Naruhodo, right? You spit that out. Like a bad dog.
Drop it.
Full freaking name. Phoenix Ryuichi Naruhodo, right? You
Man, he went
spit
so
out that
down
poison.
bad, he literally became a dog and ate something that he shouldn't have eaten.
You... what?
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first. But yeah.
Damn.
Buddy.
Crazy.
No!
Guy's so down bad, he ate up and
What the?
shredded up a glass bottle. What? What is he doing now?
Dying, maybe? Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? Well, at least it's only trace amounts, right? Cause, it needs 2 teaspoons to kill. Right?
It's gonna suck. He's gonna have
That bottle
hemorrhoids
you
pretty soon.
That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. A man might be dying, Payne.
Yeah.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us.
How?
Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
There wasn't 2 teaspoons in it, you dummy. He's probably gonna have real bad stomach issues depending on what the poison targets.
He's gonna have hemorrhoids at the end of this.
Hopefully it's not a neurotoxin.
Ugh.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
Still questioning why they're using teaspoons? Well, Dahlia isn't a pharmacology student, so...
She's from Canada.
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that, or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie.
Evidence just got eaten.
Yeah.
Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright.
I don't know how much faith I have left in him given what he just did. Don't give me that sad puppy look. You just ate poison.
But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust a witness, Ms. Hawthorne, with my very life.
You want to
You're
test
dead.
that theory? You want to test that
Yep.
theory,
You
dude?
want to try it out, buddy?
He ate poison.
Yours
He
gonna
is
be
a
more
puppy.
bald.
Yeah.
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
No? That's not evidence?
That's enough. Unfortunately, Ms. Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Ugh. Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion starting with Hawthorne has been cleared up,
No, it didn't!
I would like to proceed with the trial.
Phoenix? Mr. Wright? I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Yeah!
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. Okay, say
That
one.
girl. You shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business!
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Poison? Oh.
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too.
And you never reported that?
Yeah, unfortunately, we just leave poison lying around. I'm not sure why. Not locked up in like a safe or anything.
And there are no cameras to catch people going in and out of this building that has, like, really highly toxic materials in it?
You know, good point. Good point.
Well, they were dating. They ain't anymore!
Could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
And a murderer. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Oh! Ow!
She's been a bad girl. She stole poison! What? Is it true? Did he really say that? Why did you... Oh my god.
That's ridiculous!
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, the defendant is...
He probably told the police. Oh, but they couldn't find proof? You would think that they would have security cameras for that. Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. Oh, buddy. So, Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago, too, huh? Oh my god, she was gonna kill Phoenix.
Well,
She was absolutely going to kill Phoenix.
yeah.
If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, well, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye! Oh, buddy, no.
If you're so certain of their theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore...
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
Gross...
That's right. Grossberg.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, you're gonna have a real day. I'm so sorry, dude.
Yep.
There was one person that was standing squarely in Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me?
That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Yeah, but not with poison. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out, but let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. I need to stop saying things again. The person that Ms. Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
No, Mr. Wright was in love with Miss Hawthorne. Oh, poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. More with the poison? I don't know. He did eat the bottle!
Slowly.
Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right, the bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Oh, buddy.
Feeny,
Hold on.
what a joke you are.
Is she evil now? Oh, is she evil now?
Oh, honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Ms. Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where is your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
But Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge?
And Butterfly's like, I guess we gotta go in and fly around.
God, we have to clock into work again. Ugh.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
See, even, like, now even the judge is like, yeah, no, that's really sus, but we don't have anything.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. You keep on pushing without any evidence. You could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No. Oh, she's back.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray.
Well, Miss Faye, you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
Do we have anything?
I believe we do.
She's trying to poison someone.
I actually know the answer. It's just, but the thing is, like, I know the answer, so, like, I'll leave it up to you, actually.
Okay.
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly!
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you're unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Ms. Faye, please present your evidence, even though the red bar only takes up 3 of your health.
Yeah, actually, what?
Show to this court irrefutable proof that Ms. Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. It's his medicine.
You get one, yeah. You
Yeah,
get
straight up.
one shot.
Yeah.
One shot, 4 times.
4 times.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X, Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
That is an ironic name, honestly.
Cold killer.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
You want to try it, Payne? Okay. If I
Right.
did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. He'd already had some of the medicine too, hadn't he?
Probably not before it was poisoned, or after it was.
Well, it's also like the amount of poison that he had to take is like more. If it's the same poison, it would have to be more than like a pill of it.
Probably, yeah. But maybe she went to go steal the poison, put it in there, and bring it back. Maybe.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Oh, maybe he just went missing today then. Oh yeah, because she stole it yesterday.
Yeah.
Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws.
You want to test that theory? You can have some right now.
No, after all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Ms. Hawthorne hide the evidence?
What are you talking about?
X. Oh my god, she hid it on her ex.
Wow.
No way. That can't. Okay. 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was gonna meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
Damn.
Alrighty. We got her.
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
Test the pills? I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Ms. Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Oh, okay, or murder. That works too.
Yeah. You like to die?
Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you. I double dare you to take some of this medicine right now.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
Oh my god!
shit.
What the heck?
Oh, the butterflies burned up! Oh no!
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Miss Mia Fey?
Did she just burn the butterflies?
The butterflies just burned into a crisp.
How?
Scary.
That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
For the time being.
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it.
Huh?
Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Why? Yes.
That's worrying.
I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Huh. She didn't have a breakdown.
Hmm.
Phew, okay. It's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this.
Then you take the medicine!
You want to try the medicine?
The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
Also, we can literally send it in for analysis. Like, at the... Okay.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care. I'm Winston Payne. I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
Mia, put the bottle down. You can't
Mia.
just keep threatening people with this bottle.
Mia, I understand. It's been a trying day, but you really don't
Yeah.
have to, you don't need to get people to die. Just have
Yeah.
it sent in for testing. It's so easy.
Yeah, much easier.
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said,
There. It's all right, rookie.
oh, this is so petty.
Yeah.
For example, I would trust the witness, Ms. Hawthorne, with my very life.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? Go ahead, die.
Yeah.
See if I care.
Yeah. Well, you see, yeah.
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
And then he becomes bald.
Yeah!
Wait.
My
What?
hair is flying off my beautiful hair now!
Wait, what?
And then he was bald.
That's not how hair works? What the heck?
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That is some real potent poison.
Bro got a haircut.
Well, someone had to have a breakdown. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
What cut your hair?
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. I knew
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure you did, buddy. I'm sure you did.
Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, Your Honor.
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Mm-hmm. Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne.
This can't be happening! It's a nightmare! It's like I'm losing to my daughter!
What?
It appears
What's that?
Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair.
Wait, what is that? What does
Get
that
it?
mean? Is your daughter a defense lawyer?
Good job. Funny joke, right?
Are we not questioning how that happened?
Does the defendant have anything further to say?
Oh God, Phoenix. It can't be true, my
Oh my god.
dear Dolly.
Very well then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright,
Bam.
not guilty. Confetti in a courtroom.
Yeah.
Of course.
I just realized she's wearing a sweater and scarf in the middle of April.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. The court is adjourned. I was wearing a scarf like a week ago.
Yeah, but the weather
It's
now is
nice and sunny
goofy.
out. Well, I guess. But it was like
The weather's
nice and
broken
sunny,
now.
Blue sky. Oh, I live along the coast, right? So it's nice and cool here too, right? I didn't want to wear a jacket, but I didn't
Right.
want to be without like something. So I just like wrapped a
Oh.
scarf around me.
Yeah, the weather here has
perfect.
been bouncing between 50 degrees, 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and 80.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's been bouncing like a pinball, and it's awful.
That's never fun.
Yeah. And that's why the trees are confused and spraying pollen everywhere, and I'm... Ugh. Alrighty.
Mia! Mamma mia! You were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything. Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry.
Thank you for the police report, Mr. Grossberg, and nothing else. Oh my god!
Considering the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Why is he like this?
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude.
Or go to a hospital, like, if it's bothering you this much.
Anyway, this case really made me think. I should get some fiber in my diet. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh. Do you need, like, a hug? I think he needs a hug, honestly.
He needs a reality check.
He also needs a reality check, and maybe therapy. Oh, Mr. Wright! Congratulations! Thanks, you know, I was thinking. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her! What? Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something! Oh boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown-up. Oh, that's sad, actually.
Oh, I mean, let me think about it. Larry.
Who else?
Miles.
Miles isn't here. He hasn't seen him since he was 9.
True. Okay, so it's just Larry.
It's literally just Larry that we know of. Everyone
Oh,
else.
he's only got one friend?
that we know of.
Oh, jeez.
But, like, no one else shows up, so, I don't know, maybe they drifted apart. Oh, what kind of company does this guy keep?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help.
Oh.
He's in the process of changing the trajectory of his life. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself, but I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. You should probably see a doctor. Yeah.
I really like Mia's like character build. Just like throughout this one trial. Like she went from like complete rookie to just like veteran like so fast.
Oh, definitely.
It was insane to watch. It's like, whoa.
She's really, like, they said that, we kept getting told that she's really good at what she does, and, like, just watching that happen in real time is awesome.
Yeah.
Poor Phoenix. He genuinely should go to the hospital, though! Like, not even for the poison, potentially, also for, like, the glass! Anyway. It's been 5 years.
Everything.
Yeah, this is why he's indestructible. That's, by the way, that's the only reason I remember that particular point in that case. It's the jokes about Phoenix being genuinely indestructible.
Yep.
Because, like, the amount of stuff that he goes through, it's really wild. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. Became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Ghost Skype.
Ghost.
I mean...
There she is.
Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day.
The end. Wow. Yay!
Yay! Coffee Man!
Hey, there he is,
Is that
Mr. Godot.
Pinocchio?
I don't remember this one.
I
really
don't
don't remember
remember-
any of this. It's so
I'm lost now
weird.
too. Because like the only
Aw,
reason I
man.
remembered the previous case is because of the memes about
Yeah.
Phoenix and not going to the hospital when he absolutely should. I don't remember
Doing
this
Godot
one.
on Friday? Damn.
Yeah,
I won't be here. No.
we can start it a little bit.
Right now? Actually, I gotta go. I have something I
okay.
have to go take over. Actually,
Oh no,
we
wait,
jumping
did it
in?
just start on its own?
Woo! The
Time
time
is
is 1 a.m.
No, it started on its own. Is that a Mario Kart sound?
Sounds like
What?
Mario Kart. Oh, it's a save.
Detective, we made it.
Ooh, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
Gumshoe?
Glad that you... Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared them off. Blue Badger. You might open the safe just to double check.
No, that's why the safe is blue.
Whoa!
Wow. That was fast. Hey, if I remember this, does this help me later?
Maybe. I wonder if there's a Blue Badger this time. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no!
Mask to mask.
We've been had!
Out front,
Up front
guards,
guards, turn on the searchlights!
Uh, better luck
There we
next
go.
time, gentlemen!
Yay!
Oh, he's
there he
flying.
goes!
Oh no, not again! I can't deal with another one of these! Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. My people need me. Woo!
Into the moon?
We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Goodbye.
Hmm. Mask de mask. Salutations.
Salutations. What the
There
heck?
we are.
I thought it was a TV show for a second.
I did too. I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
that.
I just clicked and then the game went, we go in. We go
Whoops.
now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have to pop out of here. I gotta get some work done.
Fair.
Oh.
I might
But-
continue a little bit.
Yeah, go for it. I'll kind of lurk around the channel.
Roger.
I just
God.
gotta go work on this thing because you know who is like, we want that thing by the end of the day. Like,
Fair.
you're right.
No,
I need to
absolutely
go finish
fair.
that right now. I just really wanted to do this quest with you, but
Entirely
did it.
valid. We got to see Phoenix eat poison.
yeah, no, bad. Oh my God. Also, saying Feeny and Doogie and
God,
Still
that's
remembering
so
the-
painful.
still remembering Goo Goo, and I'm just like, oh God, just saying that. Just
See, that was
Ugh.
real, and that makes it worse.
yeah, I know, but it's just like I've never felt such like, oh, ew.
It was a
Just
very
like,
visceral feeling, even at the
oh,
time.
that
I
was-
didn't know how to react
absolutely.
to that.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, thank you for having me again, Julia, for sure. This
Thank
has
you for
always
being
been
here.
very fun. I apologize. I have to step out a little early because I really gotta get some work done
You
here.
do not need to apologize. Thank you
Yeesh.
for.
All right. I will
For
still be
spending some time
lurking
here.
around, but
Heck yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
enjoy watching you do this part. Should be fun.
No, my lack of a brain cell.
You'll be fine. It's just the beginning. You'll be okay. You don't need
Right.
your brain cell yet.
Yet. But I'm gonna have to
Yet.
remember things because, like, with my track record, I'm gonna forget things and that I learn here.
I'll keep an eye and take mental notes. Hopefully.
Should I start taking like actual notes?
Maybe on like
Maybe
a little
for the last
notepad.
case. Maybe for the last case.
Yeah,
I'll start
like,
like,
as lo-
taking genuine notes.
Because I don't want to bring up the guide this time. I really don't. Right? I'm not following you because I legitimately forgot everything about this, but I have had like a notepad and some notes just to help me remember things.
Because like If I had taken notes last time, I think that I would have remembered, because I remembered everything except for like the contents of that conversation, which was
Right, yeah.
so
I mean,
funny.
I think that's what people like an actual lawyer case would do. You write notes down as you do your trial, right? So
That's fair.
can't
As
remember
like the
everything in your
guy is
brain.
confessing to you, like just his evil villain monologue. Hold on a second. Pulls out a notepad, just like yeah, keep going.
Yes, correct.
A red
Okay,
string
well.
and corkboard overlay.
I'm gonna bounce. Thank you for having
Alrighty.
me.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah. All right. Bye, chat. But not really. I'll be in chat.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna join chat.
God. Oh no!
Whoa!
The amalgamation! Alright. There she goes. 07. I'm kidding. Maybe I should change the title of this though, since we're on the second case. How do I spell his name? Damask? Oh god, how do I spell Damask? I don't know! I think it's a Q-U-E or something. I think. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, shoot. I almost wrote... Okay. There we go. I don't know if it's, like, capitalized like that, but sure. Close enough. Anyway.
Hey, Nick! Get a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
What are you freaking out about now? Has he been reminiscing about that case while cleaning the toilet?
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Huh?
We're about to hit the big time.
Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me, or what? Did we win the lottery?
Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Did she grow taller? I have no idea if she's using the same, like, it's not a sprite, but like, is she taller? It's been like a year, right? It's fine.
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
Okay, it's the same one. It feels a little bit taller. I can't, maybe, I think I'm just deluding myself. What's this, some kind of poster? They didn't fix it correctly. Kunai Village, isn't that?
That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is.
What's this about treasures from the boonies? I'm in Spain with that. Wait, I'm in Spain without the P? Isn't that sane? Oh, I'm insane. Ah, wow, this bodes well. This bodes really well.
Very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Kurain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes.
That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? You look the same. Same Maya, different day. I'm not crazy, right? She looks the same. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. Oh man. Imagine if Trials and Tribulations was your first game. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then.
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character.
Hey! Who are you calling shady?
Stop stealing things from the crime scenes and I'll stop calling you shady. And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
People starting a purely story-driven game halfway through. Listen, they're just brave. Kurain Village is the home of the mysterious Kurain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Kurain School of Channeling's master, who is still missing. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right.
Earth to Nick, how long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait? Also, are you monologuing in your head again? Who are you talking to? Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. What are the chances we find another murder, you know? Unless, is this the thing that Mask Damask stole? Lordly Tailor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, that's a little scale model of the village. That's cool.
Wow, this is awesome.
Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
A family heirloom?
Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Okay. Alright. Guess we should go and say hello. Is that the folding screen that has a bullet hole in it? Or maybe they fixed it. I think I remember this old oh my god, I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. In that murder case that happened in Kurain Village.
This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The six-leaf Kurain sacred writings folding screen.
If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too?
Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder no one likes museums. Phoenix! It's culturally significant! I mean, I say that, but I've never really been a fan of museums growing up either, so, I don't really have much room to talk. I'm sorry, Fight This, I'm not a big fan of museums either, but I'm not gonna dig on them because I understand that they're important.
Oh, Mystic Maya, look! I can't believe it!
Oh, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of Kurain Village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness.
Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house! It even says Fey Manor on it.
Yikes, you're right. I kinda wanna add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Yeah, I wonder if I would change my perspective now that I've grown up, but like as a kid, I wasn't a fan of museums because it's like walking around and just like reading the things on here. I don't know, it's just a lot of walking and a lot of like looking at static things. I think I just didn't have the attention span for it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Pillow. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it.
Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all.
Greatest treasure? Is there something like that?
Huh? Well, why, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course! Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away.
That's it! Yeah, it was like field trips for school. I think that's probably it. If they were like interactive exhibits, I'm sure I would have liked it better. I think that's why I like science museums more. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. Pretty sure the number's gone up since the last time I saw it.
Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know.
Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Interesting. Well, I'm sure that nothing bad could ever happen when we go to this basement. Right, guys? No murders, preferred poison exhibits. Nah. Why would I ever be interested in that? I mean, as a kid, I think I would have, again, not been interested. Okay, I feel no open flames. Fire extinguisher. Why is there a sign about no open flames here? Wait, did you an aquarium that had more birds than fish? Amazing. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, all right.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Oh. Well, I guess it's another stretch break. I'm gonna grab more tea, like I said I would. Mandatory poison break? Oh my god. Listen, it's not poison. Anything is poison if you have too much of it, you know? So, like, it's just tea. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's just, it's just, you know, a liquid strained through a plant, and getting the properties of said plant. Anything could be a poison if you word it badly. Alright, I'll be back. I have lost all brain cells. Got my allergy meds this time. I remembered. There we go. Now, back to figuring out why we shouldn't be bringing open flames in here.
be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
Hello. Oh, hi, Ren. Oh, Mr. Wright. You remember vague Oh. Got some cold killer eggs. Listen, I don't take cold killer eggs. You're getting mad. You're getting mad? Am I? Huh.
A monster! You were right!
Huh? A monster?
Adrian Andrews?
Good evening. It's good to see you again. I know you. Getting madly in love with Phoenix. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Yeah, she looks happy. I'm so happy for her.
Hello.
Actually, you know what? All things considered, Phoenix could have gone through a lot more trauma as a defendant. So far, it's only my characters that have shown up. Yeah, you're right, huh? Maybe I'll just get lucky and it'll only be characters I've voiced.
Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly?
Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements.
Nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met. So, this is the warehouse. Its really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Shoot, how have you been? Why is there no music? It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright?
Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
I have FOMO! What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Punch him!
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. Also, he put me into the conundrum in the first place too, so it evens out in the end. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case?
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick?
After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. Sorry, Ms. Andrews, if it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Whew, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Ms. Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums.
Who? Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Yes, I did. That's really wonderful.
So, this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? How did we get in here? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good. So what's with the face she's making? Is Gumshoe here? Oh. No more about that. Hey! We're a defense attorney! Oh no, it's actually wholesome. I owe a great deal of thanks. I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today. Oh, come on now. That's not true.
I think what Nick means to say is, it wasn't thanks to the badge, it was thanks to me. Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you were thinking.
No way, Maya. That's cute. Wait, what? Do you want this? I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. Oh, so that's why you arranged this exhibit. I knew that Grime Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it too. To make up for the whole, kidnapping thing. But that's not exactly thinking me, per se, is it?
Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright?
I guess I can't argue with that one. What would they put in that exhibit, anyway? The defense attorney's badge. The parrot. You know, Phoenix Wright has probably established a lot of precedents with the ugly sweater. Oh god, no. Pieces of glass that can be rearranged to form a bottle of poison. Wow. Can't look at that. Fine. This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above.
And that means what?
The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
Is it? It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. Yep. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Okay. Burr. Looks like a part of a big sign board. All I can read on it is the burr.
Uh-huh, I got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something.
I kinda doubt it.
Uh-huh, I got it. Maybe it said spaghetti.
What? Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think?
Okay, to me. Besides, spaghetti's the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. I'm glad that the sass got oh my god, it's the ladder debate again.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right? Sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? Well, considering that there's 2 legs on this ladder, I think it's a step ladder. So, settling that debate. Look, a door.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. And I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there.
Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel.
Why are you telling me that?
Heist, 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 heist.
Slide to the right. Oh, okay. Organic? Is it actually supposed to be like organic burgers? It says organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organized. You just can't see the last 2 letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
Dang. Here's the thing, I don't think she lost brain cells, I think she's just messing with him. Or both. Why is there pink paint over there? I feel like that's important. Well, thoughts for later.
Mystic Maya! Take a look next to the door! That's Mystic Ami, right?
Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Oh no. That's evidence. Oh, what's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me, how should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right? What's the stats on that sword? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 6 to stabbery. It can stab you 6 times as well as a regular sword.
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue.
That thing is the Korean Shijishito. Shijishito? It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp.
Aw, phooey! I wanted to cut something.
What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch.
Early, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner?
Okay, in that case, 1 kids' dinner for me.
Shall we head upstairs then? I'm sure that won't come into play later. You wanna bet the next time we go down there, that sword is gonna have blood on it? After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Ms. Andrews looking so happy. Oh no, she's so happy, and now we're gonna involve her in another murder crime thing. Oh god. Please don't get framed. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. Please, the woman has been through enough. Please don't frame her for murder. Okay.
Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask Damask. Shoot! I spelled it wrong! I was right initially! Anyway. Mask the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Actually, you got a point. Who took the photo? He posed for this photo in front of the paparazzi, or like the reporters, just like, make sure to get my good side, and then just floated up into the moon again. Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure, Lordly Taylor, you don't think?
Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask Damask. Our most valuable treasure! The Kudain Sacred Urn was stolen!
What?
Why would he take that?
Refresh my memory a little. What's the Sacred Urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Kudain Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster.
And no one bothered fixing it.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Kudain channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes, that's right. Definitely still in there. Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Huh? There are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Kudain Village, Maya's hometown. Sacred Urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Okay, we're not gonna bring up the fact that... Okay. Pearl broke it, for the record. And unfortunately, she can't spell. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I... Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya! She's the featured master of the Kudain School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do, so what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this.
Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man, there is no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. Man, Phoenix must have a perspective on love after all of the stuff that he's gone through, actually. Oh, shoot. So, what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask Damask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask, star, Damask. Oh, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
1 year ago, the murder in Kudain village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings, and this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Miss Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling, either.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says, I am. Can't believe no one's noticed this until now. A whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Maya just doesn't hear any of this. That's fine. Can we talk about this? Does Pearl know about this? Because she's part of the branch family, right? So maybe she had it in her house growing up?
You know, even I didn't know the statue existed until a little while ago.
Didn't Adrian say it's from a Fae branch family's training hall or something?
Yes, there are actually a lot of training halls scattered all over the country. Oh! Hidden away in deep and desolate mountains.
Why does it always have to be desolate mountains? The ghosts can't stand the noise, so, Is this thing really all that valuable? It looks kinda, well, junky, if you ask me.
But it's got the soul of Mystic Ami, the founder of our channeling technique.
So, how much do you think you could get for it?
What? Sell the sacred urn? You know, I never thought about that. Hey, Pearly! Make a note of that. Ways to save money, tip 109. Sell treasures whenever possible. Whenever possible, check.
So now I think Maya's going to be searching for a buyer for a long time. Wasn't there like a thing where someone tried to sell a soul on eBay, and then eBay responded like, if you are lying about selling a soul, then that's like, you know, a fake post and you need to take it down. If you are selling a soul, then that's selling a human like body part, and again, you must take it down. So they covered their bases. So, what do you think about this?
What about it, Pearly? I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick?
Maybe 3 heads aren't better than 1. Okay. Shoot.
Oh, hey, it's my Makatama! So what do you think, Nick? Isn't it neat?
Sure is. Being able to peek into people's minds is definitely a nice advantage.
What? How do you do that?
What do you mean? You gave me this thing.
Well, I knew Pearly put some sort of spiritual power into it, but I had no idea that it let you do something as cool as that.
Some future leader you are.
Next time you use it, let me know, okay? I want to see into people's minds too.
Wild. Oh, okay. That is fine. Is that a treasure though? It's a poster. Oh actually, is there any new flavor text? Charlie, a quite decorative plant. When she was alive, Mia really loved it. She even went so far as to make it our mascot. Must be nice to be a plant, being able to just sit in the sun and photosynthesize.
Hey, Nick, no time for daydreaming. A That's right, Mr. Nick. No time for daydreaming.
Oh man, till I find that urn, they're not gonna give me a second of peace. Is Maya in prison? Not yet. Oh god, is she gonna get framed? Someone is going to get framed, and I... Take your bets, is it Adrian Andrews or Maya that ends up getting framed? Or someone else, I don't know. Difficult-looking legal book stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long that they're covered in a layer of dust. Maybe I should actually try reading them once in a while.
Oh. Hey, Nick, this is no time for reading. Yes, Mr. Nick, you can always read later.
Guess I won't be getting any peace and quiet. Well, I can still get the flavor text, though. Days since Maya's been in prison? 7 months, 8 months. It's like a yearly event. It's my desk. I don't get to use it much, so the dust bunnies are starting to mount their assault. Maybe I should wipe them out with a few well-placed swipes of my cleaning rag.
Hey, Nick, are you trying to make me upset? Yeah, Mr. Nick, if you're worried about the cleaning, please leave it up to me.
And these pearls is good at cleaning. Guess I better go find that urn. But what about the painting? Days since Gumshoe's gotten a pay cut? Oh yeah, that sign is at 0 constantly. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it, a long time ago. Maya watched it recently and said she cried all night too. Which, I guess is, why it's back up on the wall. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Oh, didn't get chewed out for that one. Window. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. The chain is getting so rich that they bought a whole chunk of the next town over and started building a huge theme park. It's going to be called Gatewaterland. And to think that 2 years ago, it was just a little hotel for businessmen. Would a hotel successfully run a theme park? Like, what would the theme even be? Whatever. They're apparently really successful. Nothing else got stolen. It was literally just that.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey! You can't poke around here, pal! Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no, not him again!
Hello.
It's you! I'm the one who should be saying not again! Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that! What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first! Why are you here
Oh, all right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now's a good chance for you to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Maya, why would you do this? She did that on purpose. You know that she did. Yeah. Good to see you again too, I guess. Poor guy. Alright. What happened?
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl, it's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask the Mask.
I know about that, too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys. In a way. Does he? He kinda did us a solid last I checked, with the whole Maya situation. He got fired like twice over it, and got into an accident. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. Saved bird? I mean, I guess. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace detective?
Alright. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this, Mask to Mask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims.
Why does it always come back to bears?
But underneath those disguises is the true Mask to Mask. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn.
Course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So, why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Mask to Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Or maybe he's Mask to Mask. I genuinely do not know. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy. But we do have his picture.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? We go down there, and there is just a bear. So what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's Master Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All his calling cards have got it on them.
Oh, they didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for, operational reasons. The only way we can tell if the calling card is real or not is by this emblem. That makes sense. And if someone lets slip that they knew about this, then that makes them sort of a suspect. Or at least important to the case.
Well, that makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators.
Exactly. We don't need copy bears.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess? Okay. Shoot, why not? Here, take a look at my attorney's badge. Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? A real man keeps his mouth shut. He carries a suave police badge, pal. Dang. Look, it's a statue. Never mind. What about this? Sorry, pal. I didn't get much sleep last night and my brain's not really working right.
Somehow I don't think sleep would really fix the problem.
Maya! He's just a little guy. Well, he's not really little, but he's just a little guy. Hey, keep it down. He might have really good hearing for all you know, and might get mad if he heard. I can hear everything you're saying, pal. Oof. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to look at any of this. Okay. We can move on over to the basement. I'm surprised they're just letting us pass, by the way. But then again, technically speaking, it is like Maya's village's stuff, so like, we probably are allowed? I don't know. What's up with the pink paint? There's so much— The sword is bent. Okay, there was not blood on that.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Huh? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos! Huh? What the heck does that mean? Huh? I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. I think you have a magnifying glass stuck to your right eye, if you want to get that real quick. His nose is in fact incredibly pointy.
Who are you, anyway?
Shh! Silence! Ah! No! Now I see! It's all becoming clear! What do you see? I say, backing up. What? Zvari, the truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. He's a Sholmes wannabe. Yeah, you can never be Sholmes, even if you tape a magnifying glass to your eyeball. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong?
Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? Well, the universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Look at me. Yep, that's certainly what you want people to do. I get it. Ace Detective. Oh. Hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
Why was that in green? The name's Wright, Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
I'm Maya Fey. Ace Spirit Medium. We're all Ace here.
He said it! He said the thing! Roll credits!
And I'm, Pearl Fey. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? Well, we can look at that, but also we can look at this. What's up with the pink paint? 'Cause, like... okay. Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Oh god, I hate that animation. Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
We don't have permission. I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask Atme. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask de Mask. What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime scene buff would know?
I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Ara! I feel like that's a very him thing to say. I'm assuming I can't look at anything right now, so fine. What's up with you? So are you really as famous as you say? Of course! For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me! Ha, I get it. I am Mask the Mask's arch enemy, the ace detective. Look at me. Yeah, you Sholmes wannabe. Like, he does not have the, like, he does not have the charisma of Sholmes. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I am really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. I get it.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Oh, that's the ring he has on his hand. So humble. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask to Mask, and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. I see. Hang on a second. You were here last night, here, in Lordly Taylor. Naturally! Wherever Damask goes, you will find at me, laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps, more like Damask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I, wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Will we understand it? Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. He looks suspicious, right? I don't trust him. I think it's his nose. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Okay, so I am not the only one who noticed that. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask de Mask's calling card. I am just Nick. Yeah, well, I am the ace attorney, I guess.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. Well, that's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
The calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Screw them! Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? Well, I can't disagree considering all that they miss whenever we need to examine evidence. You know? Oh man, an exposed live wire. I wonder what that could mean. Definitely, not the way that someone got electrocuted. You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. I don't agree with you, Mr. Look at Me.
Huh? Concealed?
Precisely! Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. It went to the moon. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself.
So, you're saying that even though
Wait, what?
even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's just not possible. Can we look at the security footage? Oh. Can I look at the security footage? No, that's illegal. Hey, I'm a defense attorney. Can I investigate this? Never mind. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch-rival.
That's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
A piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? Okay, can I ask you about the statue? Because, like, it is broken. Nope. Illegal. Gotcha. What am I supposed to do? But I am an evidence hog? Shh, 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 shh. No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Yeah, I'm not allowed to investigate right now. What am I supposed to do? Can I show you the calling card? Oh, I can. Mask to Mask's calling card. It's, got his emblem printed on it, right? Oh, quite impressive! But I would expect nothing less from my arch-rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top-secret piece of information. Am I your rival now?
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I, don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I'd say that exactly.
That's right! We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of earthly delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Wait a minute.
He's gone.
I, don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office, too. Take me with you, okay?
Okay, now we can look at this. Okay. Security footage.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. Computer. Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask to Mask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
Well, I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk. Right, Nick?
He's a boomer! He really is! He went from being baby to immediately boomer. And that's what 3 years of law school does to you. Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Huh. 1 a.m. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
Security camera.
Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly.
Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face.
Like this? Arr.
There we go. Okay, this is what it was kept in. Why is there so much paint everywhere? That pathetic-looking wooden box.
Oh, that's the box that had the secret urn in it.
Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? I mean, it looks like it's made out of wood, so like, she had to learn a whole new skill set for this.
What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fey Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was so proud of it. It would have been hard to make. I don't know, I think it turned out okay. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask Mask had taken the box too. To be honest, I feel like Nick kind of picked that up from Mia, the harsh reality of everything. Yeah, you... What girl would be interested in you, Nick? Dang.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Ms. Andrews say it was called again?
Shichishito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Ms. Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me.
Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
The sword. Wasn't Mr. Gami holding it last night?
Also, it's bent.
And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right. Pearly is so much more observant than the rest of us. That's kind of sad.
Awesome, Pearly! I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
Sword is bent, so that must mean... Last night, someone used it somehow.
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Mask to Mask with it. Maybe he's dead! Like this. Ouch! What the heck?
Well, it's okay. Phoenix is indestructible, so,
What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh, man, my head. Oh, my hair! Okay. We should not be tampering with the crime scene, but that's okay.
Someone was playing Splatoon over here. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous.
Maya, it was definitely there last night. Maya! Oh, is it based off of shishito peppers? I mean, maybe they just didn't know.
But this paint is already dried up.
Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilt. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain.
Huh?
You're right. I wonder what it could be. Here's the thing. There's no paint on this, so this was moved over the stain yesterday, but it was already dry since then. I'm pretty sure it came from this. So, I don't know what this tells me, but I'm... What was it? I connected the dots. I don't know what they mean, but I've connected them.
This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office.
Hey, it's right, Enko. What about a gold statue of me? Phoenix.
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
What is it, Pearls?
A statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night?
Oh my god, Pearl is hard carrying us.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Maya and Nick are just goofing around, and Pearls is the only one who's actually taking this seriously.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. And I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya? Ms. Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can look at. So, let's back out and go back. Maybe...
Hey, Nick! Your cell phone's ringing!
Who is it? Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Ho, 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 ho! It's me, Gumshoe! Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him! I beat Mr. Ace Detective! Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yup! I finally caught him! Lock, stock, and barrel! There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask to Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually he surrendered. But I still got him. Mask to Mask surrendered?
That's great! So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. A mask to mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon. The detention center, huh? This isn't a murder case? Huh. But what if I go to the detention center first?
Yeah.
Hey, pal! Welcome to the detention center. You are sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yup. After all, we got Mac.
Right, but, so, where's the sacred urn?
Oh. Sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story, straight from the horse's mouth. Oh god, is Maya getting framed again?
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so, in a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person, because we're always on murder cases.
Excuse me?
But anyway, I have to get this sacred urn back.
Please, don't just ignore me! Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm mask to mask, okay?
Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly?
I'm Ron Delight, the famous mask, Damask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Yeah, this guy's not Mask Damask, huh? Ron, in all caps. I see you remember this person. Hi, buddy. So, you're the Mask Damask guy? I love how... I love how he got the spelling of it mixed up. Yes, you bet! No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no. If you know what happened to the text, why is it gray? If you know what I mean.
What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right per se. You see, Richie. Man, I don't. Why is it gray? Here's the thing, like, I do not know anything about Mahjong, but I've had some really funny plays in Mahjong before. You see, it's not spelled mask damask, it's actually mask damask. What's with this guy? He's just trailing off, maybe. Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity! Why is your hair springs? And a major crybaby, too. Phoenix Wright, you have no room to talk. Not that anyone here knows that, but, you know. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
You know, like, yeah. Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I mean, it's culturally significant. I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry, I'll give it back, I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir, I will, I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything.
Mr. Damask, about the urn?
Oh, yes, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Enough already! Just tell it to us straight!
What is with this guy? Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it! What? Lost it? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train, and you get distracted, and you forget your bag, you know.
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that? Don't know if that's important. How do you lose an urn? Easily, apparently. It's a missing persons case? Well, I think the soul left that urn a while ago. No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry, I just lost it somewhere, I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting.
Are you really sure this creep is mask to mask? I don't believe it.
Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So, who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that!
I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? What? Hideout? Why do you want me here?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry, naturally I meant to say my secret base. Okay, I really don't think that this guy is a criminal. Are you just, like, role-playing? Is this LARPing gone wrong? Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pel Pepe, 3rd floor.
Let's go have a look, Nick, to Mask's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Okay, hang in there, buddy. Let's go to his apartment, I guess. Okay, well, he knows what the emblem looks like. So that is something. Is that a bomb? Wait, okay. So there's a sword over there. There's a 2 guns, 1 pistol, 1. Okay, there's a rapier. 2 masks. Mustache and a beard. Weird looking device thing. An orb for which to ponder with. Torpedo, a bunch of seagulls, a motorcycle that is reminding me a lot of a certain case. Wigs, 2 oxygen helium tanks, a rocket, a bomb detonator, dynamite? A lot of books. Why is there dynamite here? An old Nike spacesuit. And also like what is this supposed to be? It's like a balloon or something tied to an anvil? You live like this? Wow. Check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Mask's hideout, all right? Maybe.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh, wait, you're cool. Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right. I'm Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, no, she's really cool, actually. Like, I don't know, she makes those wheel earrings really work somehow. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome. I don't know if we're actually helping.
Did she really call me Nicky boy? Also, how do you know us? Do you know, like, Adrian or something? About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? Bit weak sometimes, though. You like them pathetic. Gotcha. Bit. Nicky boy or Feeny? I will take Nicky boy over Feeny any day of the week. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really?
They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. Oh, my Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. Oh no, he was LARPing! He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying. As if it was even possible.
Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Have you seen him? Do you really think he did it?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? No, Have you seen the hot air balloon, Nick? Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
Oh, you're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. Oh my god! Well, we know how they got together now. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping. I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So, where does Mr. Delight get all his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. Anyone wanna break that to her? He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning.
He's making 8 digits as a security guard, actually. Oh, last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight?
Oh, I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So, basically, he's got no alibi. Interesting.
Nick, it's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over there.
Taking cover! It's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite in missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh, wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarine Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Did the police even investigate this place? I mean, he did tell us his secret base, but not the police, I imagine. Well, Garadeb. Oh man, don't bring up Garadeb.
Hey, Nick, look on top of the chair.
Looks like an envelope and a letter?
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. We'll come back to that, Nick. But first, let us ponder the orb. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet, an alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. Oh, buddy. Yeah, it does look like the thing that Old Bag was wearing. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out.
Now put on the mask.
It's Phoenix to mask.
Let's borrow it for a while.
No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is. One more break for the road. Alas. Ooh. I'm gonna just do a little bit of stretching here. Eesh. Huh. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he knows the emblem is something, but like, I really genuinely do not believe that this guy was capable of stealing anything. All the chicks in this universe love weak guys. Well, yeah, they like him pathetic. 6-hour stream is the norm now? Shh, no, it isn't, no it isn't. I can't let it become that. But on the other hand, like, Ace Attorney is just good, you know? It's just fun, and I want to keep playing. And that is kind of a problem. A good problem to have, maybe? But I'll probably wrap up soon. Cause I still need to grab some dinner. Well, I still got a 1 minute 38 on this, so... I don't know, just vibing. Kinda interesting that the ads hit everyone in, like, waves or something. Yeah, it's fun. It's also fun struggling. Good old 2 a.m. dinner. Shush. Going in blind makes it more fun. But what about going in with misinformation? Miles next or Apollo? Ooh, that's a good point. I think I might go Miles Edgeworth? Just cause, like, timeline-wise, it takes place between Justice for All and this game, right? At least the first game is. I don't know when the second game takes place. Okay, so it's before Apollo Justice, so I might go to Miles Edgeworth Investigations first. Both of them are? Okay. He had a very eventful year then. Good for him. A very eventful 7 months. I think that's how long it's been. Oh wait, that means that he did go back to Europe. Maybe. I don't know, I do remember a lot more about the investigation games, so we'll see. I hope I misremembered some things, that'll make it interesting at least. But... it'll be fun to watch Edgy Poo suffer. Okay, let's see. Swords? It's Mask to Mask! There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
That is an excellent question. Self-talk? Self-affirmation? I don't know. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note. Must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note. A calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Blah, blah. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. Okay. That's it for investigating here. Is there anything I can give you? Why am I here? Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Did I investigate the balloon? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough. Okay, fine. Did I look at the balloon? Oh, I didn't.
Oh, that's so cute! It's called a hot air balloon, you know?
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. Well, that's proof enough that Ron Delight really is Mask to Mask. Or he's just a big fan. I'd better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. Okay, now I can look at this, right? But you know he's Mask to Mask now. But, Nick! We can snoop! Do you want this? As I go around showing the top secret information to random people? Oh god, Nick. I thought you learned from this from the first game. So what do you know about this?
No, you can't show her that, Nick. That emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Oops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did. Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else. Nope, that did not unlock anything. Do you know what this is? Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this.
Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
Maya looks so happy. She lit up like a 1,000-watt bulb. Terrific. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Oops. Looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. They really are very goofy. The only one with the brain cell is Pearly. Is there really... Nope, that's the same dialogue. Can I show you anything? Nope.
Why am I here?
Hey, I saw your wife. What's up? No? I got nothing from that. Do you want to see something else? Look, a statue. Okay. I think I actually have to go and meet up with the ace detective. So to do... Alright. I don't want to show this guy anything. You Sholmes wannabe. I see your science kit. This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Is, anyone here?
He also has a portrait of himself. It looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know! Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento!
Don't you dare, Maya! Guess we'll have to try back later. Unless I investigate some things right now. What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me.
Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet.
I think I prefer something a bit more dignified. There's a gramophone.
Hey, Nick, what's this thing here?
It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used to use them to listen to music.
Can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say?
Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. That's a... Wait, why is this fireplace not centered? Or is it just the shading?
Whoa, it's a huge hearth.
That's a fireplace.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry.
So what's the difference
Between a hearth and a fireplace? I don't know, I feel like I'd call this one a fireplace. Well, that's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books.
My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition, by Luke Atme, Ace Detective.
Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies.
Would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atme doll at the helm. How cute.
There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. Glass slides have different names on them.
This one says... Atme virus. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh?
Is he gonna poison the... It's fine. It's getting kind of irritating, actually. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of
Carbon and hydrogen. So, like, is anyone gonna tell her? No, not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh? Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
If by alternative theories you mean the ones you make up inside that head of yours. She has to be messing with him, right? Nothing about the knives. Alright, I guess there's nothing for me to do here. Shoot. Where am I supposed to go then? Is he in the basement? No, he is not. Does he have anything on the shelf? The shelf was just one big thing, if I remember. Yeah. So, nothing for us here. What am I supposed to show you? Did I show you everything? I talked to you about everything. Do I go back to you? Do I show you some things? Oh, that's Mask the Mask's calling card. Pretty nice looking, huh?
He looks so happy.
I'm not very good at writing, you see. So I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard. Well, I guess you could call thievery a type of business. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. Where were you? At 1A... Never mind. Okay, what else am I supposed to show you? Where's the urn? I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble.
If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place.
But the only thing I did wrong was lose it! That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel the same.
He sure seems sorry. Who would have imagined that such a famous thief would have such a pure heart? It's a little pathetic.
Also, I totally forgot about the profiles. Okay. I don't know. I just don't think it's the same guy. Oh, that's my lovely wife. Isn't she beautiful? Yeah, she sure is. Oh boy, the one topic I didn't want to get into in front of Pearls. But Desi doesn't approve of my interests, so I'm afraid she doesn't like me anymore. What should I do if I want to win her back? I'm really going to have to be super honest. Oh boy, he's gone back into his own little world again. Okay, maybe I should... Oh, I can show her the mask. Well, first I can show you your husband. I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it?
Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Ms. Delight see in her husband, anyway?
Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much.
Skyrockets? Didn't know people still use that word. No, she just saw a bunch of money. Ms. Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask. Mask to Mask, of course. I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep, huh?
Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Oh, wait a minute. Did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask.
What? What are you talking about?
There we go. Delusions of grandeur. So, when did Ron first become Mask to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask. Huh? But... wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout. I mean, fake dynamite? No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? But Mask to Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded. Huh. Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. He said he lost it on a train. Then, why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? He has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside. But the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. Except for speeding, that's fine.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Just watch. It's gonna be like, you better fight back or I'm going to divorce you. Let's see. Either that or like maybe it's like a bill or something. Oh, that's right. Here. This is from your wife. Oh, from Desi. Thank you. Okay, what does it say? Letter given to Mask to Mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard, the ink is going to be squeezed out.
He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mr. Gnaya too, Mr. Nick.
What does it say? Mr. Lawyer? Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy?
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. No, actually, not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Is there... Okay. What happens if I say no? Does the game end? How is he gonna pay Phoenix's lawyer fees? He's rich, apparently. But what if I say no? Is it just a game over? But Maya doesn't want to take his case, so maybe Pearl forces us? Alright.
Don't do it, Nick. He's a thief. Mr. Nick, I agree with Mystic Maya.
Oh, wait, what? Well, I admit something about this guy stinks like last week's sushi. Oh no, he's gonna talk himself into it. I guess I really should say no, but if I do that, this poor guy will have nobody on his side, except his wife. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to take your case. Really? You will? Everyone disagreeing with him, including the voices in his head.
Mr. Nick? I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever.
Pearly? Wait! Oh, this is going to be ugly. I'll go after her. Well, I wasn't expecting her to get that upset. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Oh. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I, guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you?
Are we letting this, like, 9-year-old go back to the office on her own? And, what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm going to cry. She can run, she can fight bears. Yeah, she'll be fine. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
And he's gone. Well, let's check up on Pearl, I think. I think that's a good thing to do. Make sure she got back all right.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Okay. Hey, Pearls?
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
I don't need the flashback, it just happened.
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. First met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Kodain Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but
what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh?
Yeah, there's something you need to understand.
What is it?
Okay, it's kind of like a Kodain Village custom, sort of.
Okay. Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is, plotting revenge.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if this will come into play. She did sort of threaten to make them pay in her jail cell alone in the last game, so I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So, you see? I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me, too.
Maya.
My mother's gone, too. There are hardly any men in Kurain Village. We kick them out!
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fey family?
Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Kurain Village kinda revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving, they go out for milk, and then they just never come back. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father...
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough. Is that what happened to you too, Maya?
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
So, your mother is still missing.
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Fey, current master of the Kurain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Do you think that...
Oh, once her father died. Right. That makes sense. But do you think that Maya's ever tried to channel her mother before? Oh, that's like messed up. That's... ugh.
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Huh, she can feel when people die.
That's...
okay. Mystic Maya, the master of the Kurain technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fey main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office.
Weren't we supposed to have cake? Are we just gonna leave Pearlie? Okay. Yeah, I know, but... first, I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick!
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Isn't Pearl a baby? Yeah. It's okay. I'm the one who should be apologized.
Well, I'm going out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going? 9-year-old child, where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait, oh my god, she sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Is this a good idea? Yeah. She's 9 and unsupervised. Is that okay? I guess she can channel Mia in, like, if she runs into an issue? Okay. But I think that that's a good note to end on, where Pearl is going out and beating up criminals to get some evidence. She'll be fine. She runs fast and she punches hard. Combine the two and she's unstoppable. Probably. Kinda. Anyway. Let us see. Mia comes up like, ah, you tried to mess with my cousin. You're going to regret that. That's fine. Let me see who is streaming right now. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I know it's like, it's pretty late, so I probably won't stream this. I don't know. I think it fully depends on the case. If it's like Farewell My Turnabout, like, I mean, I can't help it if it reaches 6 or 7 hours. But, huh? Wait, Molly, no! Wait! No, wait! Wait, I was just about to end stream! Oh no, I was just about to raid you! Okay. Well, this is a little awkward. Hi, everybody! Welcome in! Time to stream for another hour. I guess I'll keep going for like half an hour or something. I really need to go and eat food. And now everyone— oh my god, now everyone's doing the redeems. Well, hello, I am Sei Sou, Julia Gu, voice actor, VTuber. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you for raiding, Molly. If you need to go rest, then go rest. I will go for a little bit longer. Oh man. And I did see that Ara Ara redeem, so. Ara Ara. There. Hi. Hello, before you forget, give a follow. It's okay, my memory's terrible. That's why it's great that I play this game. Shoot. I guess we keep going. We are trying to, next time eat on stream. I don't actually eat in my room just because, like, I don't want to deal with ants. And ants already show up without food being here, so it's just like, I can't give them motivation. Thank you all for the follow. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is Trials and Tribulations, the third game of the Ace Attorney series, and we're on the second case. We're dealing with phantom thieves. Who do I voice act? Oh, wait, I think I have a command for that. I just haven't used it in 5,000 eons. Oh god, what was it? Was it this? Aha! There it is. I voice someone notable? What do you mean, Molly? I'm not a notable voice actor. I just exist. But I have done some really cool things, in my opinion. You did not say that? Okay. See, it doesn't sound like something you would say. I see that your chat is trying to gaslight me. But yeah, I've also voiced like, Ayano in the Pokemon Paladin and Wins shorts on YouTube. So that's pretty cool, the Pokemon shorts. On the other hand, I guess, where do I go then? Because Pearl ran off to go and fight bears or something, so where should I go? And Bobby and Ether Gazer. Oh my god. Do you think that this guy is back here again? I don't want to talk to him, but... okay, he's not here. Who do I voice in Arknights? I voice Vigna. Because her blood do be boiling. Oh! Guess I found out where I'm supposed to go. Maybe Pearls is here. Oh! Oh, Adrian Andrews, I'm so sorry! She's been through genuinely too much, and now she's just stressed over everything here. Maya! Oh, Ms. Andrews! Oh, I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Your precious urn! Your precious urn! Please, calm down. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, it never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. She got released after a year? I mean, the worst that she did was obstruction of justice, and maybe some perjury. I don't know. I don't think she would have been held that long. Forgive me. Forgive me. Right. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras, even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kurain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So, maybe one of them was actually Mask to Mask in disguise. Okay, shot in the dark because I genuinely don't remember. I feel like as of right now, the good old ace detective might be Mask to Mask? I don't know. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Great, what am I supposed to do? Hey, so this broke? Yeah, I don't want to stress you out more, but... Ms. Andrews? I know, it's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, there's nothing here. What am I supposed to show you? Do you know how to use the computer? Nope, she is lost in the sauce. Is there anyone I can show you? This guy? I don't know, I don't think you'd actually know him. I can try. Never mind, okay. We'll leave her. We won't comfort her or anything, she's just gonna have to deal with it. Where go? Here go? There we go. He's finally here. Can't I move the screen? Depends on the screen. That one can't. Hello? Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Oh, I hate this guy. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected. What is... Sorry. the truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
So my estimation was correct. Zvadi, how truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Master Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dears, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit.
Hello? Why would he have been there in the first place, though? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Damask's modus operandi? I cannot say that word. Operandi. Operandi? Sure.
Latin. Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask, Damask. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Master Mask stole this time? Oh, stop doing that. I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. Okay.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask. Oh! What the? It's a Psyche Lock!
Psyche Lock?
He's gonna lie to us.
Hey, Nick, what is this Psyche Lock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fae family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Kudain channeling school someday.
So, how do you do it? How do you break the Psyche Lock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool. I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out!
Oh boy. I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Okay.
I feel like
we should have the evidence we need. If anything else, though, we could probably just back out, so. What are you hiding? Did you actually fall asleep? Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime. now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. Oh wait, I just realized there was a bend in the in the sword. Someone knocked him out, didn't they? Phoenix just has a really hard head, so he's fine. Not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have your proof that someone went through that door last night. Yes, there we go. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely! I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were using the bathroom. Yeah, no. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money with your mouth where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. Well, you see... I'm surprised you didn't go to the hospital, actually. Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Oh god, he looks like he wants to stab me. Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? The sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Roll credits. Okay, I don't think this guy's Mask to Mask anymore. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you.
Clobber, what an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So, you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door.
Thank you for the follow.
Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch. Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined.
You can say that again. Could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Okay. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Mask the Mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask to Mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. Okay, so the outfit is the same. That's him.
Mask to mask.
The thief can be none other than the arch criminal, Mask to Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on, let me take a look at this.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
This was taken at around 1 a.m. The thing had already been moved because there should have been something on top of here. I really genuinely feel like he was never in that storeroom. I feel like that box was just over there and he just picked it up. Because it had paint on it. I don't know what that actually helps with, though. Alright, tell me his reason. So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Was he a Robin Hood type character? Exactly that! Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. No, you're no Sholmes. I miss Sholmes. The most brilliant mind ever since, well, ever! Look at me! Well, I guess we better go take a look, just in case. Alright, time to never talk to you again. Now, we can finally take a look at this.
Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000? 50,000?
This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, all right. Written with a fountain pen. Okay, that's interesting. Who? Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. Who is this? Oh, please don't tell me it's the, detective. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in, I'll make some coffee. Actually, who? Really? Oh, okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah? Who is this? Who is this? Larry?! Why is he here? Nick, it's you! And Maya too, what a fluke! If it smells, that's probably the butts. God, what did he do now? Alright, thank you for the follow. Larry! Long time no see! Oh, what? You know each other.
Nicky boy? Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on?
Something? If you mean what I underestimated you, Nick!
A gorgeous lady like this? And married too?
Way to go, dude! I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... well, not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client! We've got quite the storied history, he and I. What we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now! You're embarrassing me. Hello, welcome in. Well, I have this over here. Haha! I made that a while ago and I'm glad I did. And in front of this pretty little thing here, oh my god, she's married. He's the butt of every joke. You can say that again. So, you two are old childhood friends, I see. So sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bike. Why is he here, though? KB? Nice girl, that Desi. So how have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Hold on, he works at KB. That's where the envelope was supposed to... Okay. Why are you here? So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for! This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Whoa, what's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell ya. Women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. What was this in the Japanese? Oh god, if Japanifornia and Japan both exist, where are we? That's where I met the famous Catty Tom and my whole life changed. Bennifer? Catty Tom? I never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Catty Tom chose Hollywood over me! Can you believe it? Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women! They're so... Ah! Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Why are you here? So, what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night when I was working. Wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Okay. Wait, when was he there? Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture was in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. Oh, he really is here to just to check out Miss Delight. So, you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know. Security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking me that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. What's this card? That's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you're working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this keycard. I mean, who knows what the future holds, you know? But, let's see. Is there anything I can... Hold on. What do I have? If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. Well, doesn't that establish an alibi for him? Wait, if you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. What? There's 2 threats in here. Huh. Oh yeah, the model is very nice. You can check out who made it in the About underneath. Ven, the artist, and Cube, the rigger. So, shoot, I need more tea.
Ah, it splashed on my face. No!
Okay. Found by Larry at his part-time security job company building, night of the crime. Oh. Shoot, I will put things on pause right now. Just cause, like, you know, when everyone goes on ads, I don't really want to go forward in a story-based game like this. So, hello. I'm sure I'll find a place to end. Well, I don't know, how's the weather? Awful. Here. God, I'm such a boring adult now. If past me could hear me, she'd be so disappointed. Now I just talk about mundane things with people. It's so sad. But on the other hand, I'm trying to think, like, who could Mask to Mask be in this case? Maybe we'll meet more people, maybe on a different trial day. Oh my god, the freaking alarm thing in the song does kind of bother me a little. Anyway. Still though. Because sometimes they do, like, introduce people later on. I don't think that Damask is the detective anymore. But they are supposed to be a really good master of disguise. What do you think the chances are that it's, like, Adrian Andrews? Like, it's not actually Adrian Andrews or something? That'd be crazy, right? Maybe I'm thinking too Kaito Kid about this, where it's like, yeah, just, it could be literally anybody. Part of the song reminds me of the birds from the first game.
But...
Sorry, just checked on some things. It's like profile-wise. I don't think it's the wife. I don't know, I feel like that's the obvious answer. Can't be Larry. Okay. Wait, what else am I supposed to do here then? Where... Do I go back to this guy now that I found the envelope? Maybe. Cause I do have it. Never mind, you do not care. Alright. Okay, yeah. I've already seen this before. Shoot, what am I supposed to do then? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Because the wife isn't here anymore. Am I supposed to show you profiles or something? Or maybe he's in the detention center. Again. No, he's gone. Where do I go? No. Do I go back here? Are you still freaking out? Oh, maybe you use the security team? Is that what I find out here? Ms. Andrews? Oh, never mind. You are still freaking out. Ah, no! I didn't mean to do that again! Okay. Where am I supposed to go? There's nothing here. I've already checked everything here. So... maybe a profile? Do you know Larry? No, you do not. It's not like I can go to the security place, so you just wanted me to go get the envelope. I'm surprised that I'm surprised the investigation thing is tripping me up, but then again, it has been 6 hours, so I think my brain is leaked out of my ears and is no longer working. I don't know. Do you want to talk about this guy? This man surrendered to the police, admitting that he was masked to mask. Maybe so, but I'm not convinced that he's really behind thefts. He is! He sounds pretty sure. Just look at his forehead! It's all in the shape of his mouth and eyes. This is the classic face of a thief. It is unmistakable. I don't know about that. Is there anything that isn't unmistakable to you? Okay. Do you... This will surely be Mask to Mask's final heist. Last time I came close and managed to retrieve the stolen treasure. Mark my words, this criminal of humanity will be found guilty in due time. And then I, look at me, Ace Detective, will dance with joy. I have no clue what you're blabbering about, but I guess I'll find out soon. Okay. Do you know her? What about this person here, Detective Atme? Ugh. Is something wrong? Did the cat get your tongue or something? That photo leaves me with a distinctly indistinct feeling. In this case, I'm afraid my perspicacity? Perspicacity has been left wanting. What the heck does that mean? I think he's trying to say that he doesn't have any information. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna be helpful here. Shoot, who do I present this envelope to then? Or the wallet? I don't know, do you care about this wallet? No, you do not give a damn. Alright. Shoot. There's nothing else you want to talk about? Larry, you gotta do me a solid. What evidence have you accidentally hidden? Do you know about this? No, you don't. Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man. Funny, you had no qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. Okay. Maybe you can tell us that... No, this is not going to be helpful. Larry, this is one of the treasures from Kurain Village. Be serious, Nick. I couldn't care less about mystic mumbo-jumbo stuff. Of course, Maya is a different story. Talk about your mixed messages. Okay. Why are you here, Larry? mean, maybe it's Adrian Andrews? Dang it. Okay, I will go through all of the stuff here with her, and then if I don't find it, I will call it, because I think that's a sign that my brain is completely gone. Vacated the building. I mean... Nope. Not this. Yeah, you've got nothing. Do you know that someone went into the store, the warehouse? Can you... I don't know. I mean, there's also the photo. Oh, I haven't shown the photo to anyone, actually. Maybe I can... Do you want this?
Dang it!
I don't know why you would want that, but... Yeah, no. Profiles, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I don't think that I've got anything. Is there something that I missed? There's new dialogue.
It's the folding screen of Kurain's sacred writings, but I can't read what it says on it.
Really? But I thought it was some kind of important spell.
Yeah, my mother read it and taught me to memorize it. I'll be in trouble if I ever forget it.
Looks like the Kurain channeling school is teetering dangerously on the edge. That's probably where the sacred urn was going to be displayed.
Yeah, I guess so.
Should I put my attorney's badge there, you know, as a replacement?
I think it's a little too small for that. What about my Magatama?
Now you're being silly. That's definitely too small. They're both just silly.
Wow, this is incredible! It's a tiny version of my whole village! Hey, I've got a great idea! We can make a miniature of your office, Nick!
I don't know about that. The whole place is overflowing with junk. You die before you finish painstakingly recreating that mess.
Well, we could always clean it up first.
True. Well, that was, enlightening. I mean... Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. It is a sign. And I will come back with a fresh brain, and theoretically, I will be able to figure out what I do next. Even though this will bother me for the rest of the day. Well, whatever's left of the day, it's 2 AM now. So... Well, thank you guys for hanging out. If someone raids me while I do this again... Oh god. Let's see. Who is streaming? Oh, Emily is currently streaming. So, I can send you guys over there, fellow voice actor playing game. What are the odds? Oh god, I really hope that... I hope the odds are low. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna throw it onto the end screen just to make sure. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday for, I think, a shorter stream because my gaming rating is coming back, so I'm actually do have cutoff again. So, I'll be back on Friday for more of this. I think probably alone, and yeah, we'll keep on going through. I believe that Rin is doing her subathon, and I'm probably gonna pop into that on Saturday, I think? I'm not entirely sure. Do not, until something is actively posted, you can go off of that. But I'll probably be popping in for some great Ace Attorney because I love the hell out of that game. Hi, June! Thanks for hanging out with my deteriorating mental state. Oh my god, that's still there. But yeah, you know, just a little arson. Alright, I have run out of things to say. Thank you guys again, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever the time is. Take care!